Hello, darling. Hello, darling. All right, my gang, we're in. We're here. We're ready for some streaming. So, my darlings, Ram of the Mad God. And current story is we have. KMS. KMS in Apex. I quite like that. I like that joke. The in game. Anyway, yeah, we are live. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Honestly, no big deal. No big deal. I thought you'd be going a little bit longer, actually. You'll be here while sleeping. Madman. All right, well, sleep well. I mean, you're staying up late. Was it 6 a.m. or something over there? Yeah, like 6 a.m. We got a couple of little chests to open ourselves. Not as fancy as you, but we got like 2. We just suddenly just got these. So let's have a little look. We've got. Which was the character? We as per the advice we gave to you, we've got some. We got one character which is all specced out for opening chests. Now, you may or may not know this, something I only found out recently, but if you have a loot boost on a character that only just sits in the vault, the loot boost never goes down. So if you have one character that just opens chests, then they can have permanent loot boost basically. It only ever ticks down if you go into a dungeon or into the realm. So here, this character is just permanently loot boosted. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. This is a tachi, that's a ring. Trying to get organized a bit. It's supposed to be weapons, abilities, like that, but it's not exactly that. That is a ring. That's an ability. There's some rings. Alright. So, we have a bit of loot boost on this gear as well. So that's loot boost, loot boost, loot boost, and lucky. So we're kind of specced out for opening chests right now on this guy. Hey, parachutes, nice. Exclamation mark, drop to drop. That is what you like. So opening some chests. We got a couple of chests to open. I won't make the mistake I made before, because when I open chests, sometimes I take a while to actually open them and get the stuff. And I've opened 2 at once before. That's a double fat white bag, and how juicy that looks. And I've had that where that actually... That is the unexciting whites. Oh, that's a pretty fancy venom. T12. I think I've got a bit of space. Exomagic. We're checking rings and just stuff in case there's any good mods on here. This isn't very exciting. Exomagic's not all that, but not too bad. I don't think I want anything else. Alright, we can put that. It's nice to open chests, particularly when you have characters who are unmaxed, or when you have space in the potion stash. Me and Tevi dropping. Tevi might make it. I'm not making it. I'm stuck on the far left. People always blame me for putting the pool in the wrong place. Look, listen, it's not my fault if the pool's in the wrong place. How can I be reasonably blamed for that? It's not reasonable at all, really. Is this even any good? This doesn't even have any defense on it, dude. Is this Venom any good? It's a Divine T5. Is that any use, a Divine T5? I don't think I'm not feeling it. Masamune, I think we've got various. We've got a lot of, what are these things even called? Katanas? We've got a lot of katanas. I don't think we need any of this, unfortunately. We can break this one down. I always go to the wrong one. The blacksmith's over here. Bring that down. Why not? Getting quite a lot of shards. At some point, we're going to have to spend. I did want, what I did want to do the other day is to actually craft myself 1,000 shots. But unfortunately, these blueprints, which have multiple things on, you can't use them to craft. I found a prism from that dungeon. I was trying to craft it with that to make the 1,000 shot. And yes, I have unlocked the 1,000 shot. Not possible, unfortunately. This is rather, unfortunately, I don't think it's very useful. And I've made a resolution to stop hoarding loot as much as... Oh, that's okay. I sometimes think the things are chests and it's actually just a loot box. That can go in there. Hey, 35. So we can make a random thing from the Agents of Oryx series, or we can probably save two stacks. This always happens. Why is it so buggy, that one? Agents of Oryx series. We got one stack, so if we click this, we're going to get a random ring. Or, if we care, should we just get a random one? Last time I did this with the Oryx things, it just went straight in my inventory. It didn't go in the gift chest, and that was a bit surprising. You know, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't particularly want any of those. If one of them stacked attack, that would be good. I guess Wiz isn't bad. What are even the Ancients sets? Because none of these give the agent set. How do you complete an agent set? This is nice. I like that. And the claws apparently are good. Well, to be honest, I'm just gonna, well, screw it, let's just do it. I was briefly considering maybe I should just save the shards, because at least they take up a different chest and it's not going to take up main chest space. But no, screw that. Let's just do it. Let's double click it and see what happens. We got a Mayhem Medallion. Cool. Yeah, and because of the full set. But where is the rest of this set? We have Agents of Oryx 1. A Mayhem Medallion. But where do I find the rest of the Agents of Oryx set? I don't know. Hey, Tostada, what's up? Good to see you. Hello, Appendix refugees. I assume there's a few of you here. Alright, yeah, so, I'm not quite as good at the game as Appendix, but I do have a few 8/8s. I don't have a whole lot of fame, as you can see. This guy, we'd like to get to 5,000 in an ideal world. We also have this Kensei, who is approaching the 3-star mode. Because the ring I just got is in the Agents of Oryx 1 set. But where the heck do you find the rest of that set? I don't see it, personally. I suppose we'll get of Oryx 1. Wait, what? Of Oryx 1. Oh, that's interesting. So you can create your own set. Because these don't say set on them. Like, if you were to look at the Mad Javelin, it doesn't say set on it anywhere. It's a UT. This is confusing. Wearing any one of the 3 rings is required in order to get the set. It is. They are sets. How strange. I didn't know this. That is very interesting. So I could make a set with the javelin. I'd need the bow. Oh, the predator bow. We should probably save up. The predator bow I've heard is very good DPS, so we can get the predator bow with the mad javelin. We'd need the armor, and then we could put the medallion on. Dex and speed is pretty good though. And then what's the set bonus? Full set bonus. Extra dex and attack. It's not bad that. Should I have gotten one of the other rings? Well, I mean, if we really want a special ring later, we can save up for it. Alright. Alright, any realms? So objectives that we have. We have successfully killed off all of our non-seasonal characters, which was kind of a low-key objective since the beginning of the season. The deaths we had were so stupid. I think our last one died in what was it? It died in sulfurous wetlands just by standing in the green slime. It was the most stupid death you've ever seen. So we now have all seasonal characters, which is nice for a few reasons, and I have explained this a few times, but it means that you can't accidentally claim a chest into the wrong place. That's super annoying. Everybody can benefit from the potions, and it just makes life easier, really. And it means that all of your characters can get the missions progress and all of that. So it's just better. So our objectives at the moment are getting this guy to 1500. We'd like to get the wizard to 5000. And then after that, we'll see. We'll see what's what. We're gonna need to try and get some exalts. I think once these guys have reached their 2 goals, the Kensei and the wizard, we're going to throw them into some random exalt dungeons, try and get a bit of exalt progress, or possibly die. But like always, we're not desperately trying to die. We also found a necromancer skull, which is really cool, which has that kind of effect of the Fury, that kind of Fury effect skull. Very neat. Looking to try and make the most of that. I wasn't gonna make a necromancer. I was gonna just make loads of priests to learn the dungeons I don't know. But because we found this Fury skull, I was like, hey, let's try it. Hi, Rian, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're alright. Let me into the dungeon. Oh, Billy Brown. Type exclamation mark bird to get your bird of the day. And the birds pop up in the over the top near the map. I've got a grasshopper sparrow. The song of these sparrows is often mistaken for grasshoppers. That'll be why they're called that, I suppose. And then when we have a drop, a parachute drop, you can type drop, and maybe you will receive a free bird. You have to land your parachute in the paddling pool. Doesn't seem like a safe place to parachute in. I think if you're going to parachute in real life... Liari just raised up for 13 months! Woohoo! Thank you! 13 month there.
Liari77 just resubbed
What
for
a
13
G.
months.
Thank you.
Woo.
Appreciate. Heavy's here. We got some woodcocks. Woo, woo, woo. Let's get some confetti. Liari77. Oh my gosh. 13 month there. And, yep. The realm closed, rip. Whoop-de-doo. How much mining do we need to do still? Oh my god. Got so much to do. Look at all these great items you can get if you kill 100 Valmore. And I'm gonna land in the paddling pool to get a free bird. Will Tebby make it? I think I've been sabotaged by Liari. Plush. Look at all this good stuff. Which one of these do I want? Multi-tool, maybe. I think multi-tool, because I've tried all of the really good stuff this season. Oh, we can get an Oreo, like, whenever, maybe. Alright, let's do some... Let's try and kill some stone, I guess. Bird! Yeah, I already found a white-browed tit warbler. That sounds so made up. There's no way that's real. Do you think it would look better if we made the bird fully fill the minimap? That would probably look better. I can work on that. Now, I actually fixed this because we were having an issue with the apple. Where is the apple? We're having an issue with the apple. Sometimes I would get it up and then it would stay in the middle of the screen and bother everyone. But I've made it now so that if I remove focus from that window, it automatically disappears. So that's good. I'm so clever. I do not have a white bag tracker, but I mean, Rise of the Conqueror. What's that? Defeat monsters. Nice. And no one's calling out these stones, selfish. Any stone? Hey, there's a stone. Any stoners? Let's get stone. I have a Doku. I'll be honest, I had this Doku and I wasn't even using it. But apparently they are good. It does like, I got a brick. I think the poison damage is armor breaking, which is nice. Oh, I've got a button on my mouse so I can do this now. Zoom in, zoom out. Handy when you're doing certain things. Choo! Excuse me. That's an outrageous allegation. I would never rig the stream. Listen. What's this? Puppet Master's Theatre. Not my favourite dungeon. I really, really like the Cogbold Steamworks. Everything about it, the theme of it, and like the conveyor belts and like the bits that go a bit flamey, you know, kind of like the grids and they go a bit flamey. And to be honest, the conveyor belt thing is a bit similar to the Sprite World conveyor belts, which have been around for years. But I don't know, just something about it. And the fact that you have like saw blades going everywhere when you go to the boss. Just everything about it feels super thematic to me. I just love it. It's not really a logical reason. I just find it really fun. Where's the brick? It was fun running them. Yeah, I've done 2. I did one just in the dark, never seen it before, and I got to like 25% HP on the boss and then died. I did one on my throwaway priest, because I made, when I got my last slot on seasonal, I made a throwaway priest to just run rando dungeons. And my death was super hilarious. I actually, you know that first mini-boss that you get on Cogbold, which is the guy who drops flames? I died to that guy, but the guy was already dead. I just was looking at my loot bag, and he had left flames everywhere. I was stood in a flame and I died. So that's one to watch out for. The thing I love about this Kensai is it's actually, I feel like I'm gaming because you've got the dash. And like, if you get into a bad situation, you can just do this, dash away. That just feels so good. But it's really hard to use. Don't want to be a hater. All right. I feel like there's a bot coming there. You're right, rat. But man, I hate Kate. You know what? I'll be honest. This was my only class that I never got to 500 fame. I think they've all been to 500 fame apart from Kensei. This was my very, very last one to get there. I think it didn't really click for me. But honestly, I don't mind it, you know. As you can see, I did get it to 500 fame, and now I'm trying to get it to 1500 fame. But the gameplay is weird. I've got to say, in all the dungeons where you like got a small arena, like let's say a Shaitan's, right? You go to Shaitan's, I just can't find any useful way to use my my dash when I'm in a small lava arena like that. Do you know what I'm saying? I just find it really hard to. Yeah, exactly right. I think that happened to me a bunch of times. I think Kensei, you have to use your brain, which I think is why I don't like it. Like, I didn't really like it. The problem is that you get used in this game to just brain-deadedly right-clicking on enemies, right? Whereas if you right-click on top of an enemy in this with the Kensei, you're just going to die. You have to play differently.
I don't get paid to think.
I don't get paid to think. Thinking is not... Look, I don't. Hey, this guy's got a lolly. We also, but don't make us a big song and dance about this, but we also have song requests on the channel. In fact, you know what we should do? I can't even figure out how to go to the beach. Let's put a little thing. Let's put a little source or whatever. How do I do this? I have ADHD too. Oh, I bloody do. I do have ADHD. Guess, actually, fun story. I don't know if Guinevere is around, but basically I was talking to Sha about this the last few days, and I went to the doctor to talk to the doctor about having ADHD, and it was the first time in my life I ever went to the doctor to talk about autism and ADHD, and I think I have both. Sonic and autism. What are these guys and why won't they die? This is annoying. I think they're pets or the summons or something, but I can't get rid of them. Yeah, so this game is ADHD central. I love it though. It's so good. It's just, it ticks every box, this game for me. Like, I also like Path of Exile 2. I was a big fan of Path of Exile 1, but Path of Exile 2 is so much better because of the WASD movement. In my opinion, I love it. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to make a little text to say, no, I'm not muted, but to say song requests. Song requests. Well, I'll just put that on for a bit, and I won't necessarily leave that on the on. You know what? Forget that. Song. I'll just pin a message. I know. I went to the doctor. I was really paranoid that I wouldn't be able to I felt like I had to prove myself that I have ADHD and autism. So I was making a big long list of all of the things I do, and the ADHD stories I've got are just great. Song requests are on. Use SR song name or SR YouTube link. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to pin that message, and then I don't need to keep saying it. Alright, so yeah, I'm in music if you like. And they'll just get played. That's it. Easy. Yeah, I definitely have ADHD. It's not very difficult. I've been playing this game a while, about 10 years. But on and off, I've only got back into it in the last 2 weeks, and before that, the last time I played was 3 years ago. But honestly, it's so easy now to get maxed. You can just run around the overworld and find enough pots to get maxed. But to be honest, I do trade a bit, etc. Sometimes I get free pots from people, but mostly it's a lot easier than it used to be. And if you learn certain dungeons, like if you learn how to do a nest, then that's basically a free source of life potions. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can in these blue dungeons. In fact, I've got a link for this biome. If you click that link there, it'll tell you which of the different biomes can drop what pots, and some pots drop. I think the Deep Sea Abyss drops mana. The Sanguine Forest and the Carboniferous, I think, drop life. You can get a bunch of life and mana in just even on the overworld when you never used to be able to back in the day. You had to run like scary dungeons. And it used to be a case that not only did you have to run those scary dungeons, but you had to run to get life. You'd have to go and do a tomb or something. And you need to get a tomb, you need to kill a sphinx. It used to be really freaking complicated to do anything in this. It used to take forever to level up to 8-8. And it used to be really complicated. Now it's super easy. But I think I kind of like that to a certain extent. Like, I was never like a hardcore gamer back in the day, but I like the fact that getting 8-8 is now just the beginning of the challenge. And then you've got to do your Exalt dungeons, you've got the seasonal content, you've got the missions. Before, many years ago, getting 8-8 was kind of near like the end of the challenge. There was no Exalts, there was no... Do you know what I mean? There was no real endgame content. Now getting 8-8 is just the beginning, and I like that. Like, it's not that complicated. I used to take ages. You used to have to run... To max your Vit and Def, you'd need to go into Abysses. I was so bad at Abysses. I used to die in them all the time. I was really bad at those. I hate that. Okay. What you do? Hey. Who's that chick? Who is that chick? Right song. Who's that? Oops. This dashing is gonna be the death of me. To be honest, I think it's... As soon as you get your head around this character that you can't just right-click on enemies, it's actually super strong. Because look, you see these guys here? Maybe these guys are like... Imagine these guys are a crusade, right? You just go, nope, you're gone. I mean, that is so OP. The thing to be, like, scared of, in my opinion, is getting silenced or, whatever it's called. Losing your ability to use your skill, and then you assuming that you can. The other thing that's a bit confusing about Kensei is that, like, you get charges on it, and sometimes, like now, I've got no charges. If I click my skill once, I get 3 charges. I can go charge. Now I have no charges. So you have to keep in mind how many charges you have, because if you try to charge when you have no charges, it's not gonna work well. And you see what I mean? And sometimes if you've tried to charge with no charges, then you can't charge. But Parasite, just mana, I think. Parasites aren't hard once you learn them. I've been dying, like, since I came back. I died a bunch of times in Parasite. I died a bunch of times in Nests. I died in a lot of random, not that difficult things. But once you kind of learn the mechanics of the dungeon, and using realmi.com helps with that a lot. So Fungal Kevin just dropped on and do that. I could do... Am I in the mood? No, I mean, I could. You know what? We'll. Oh, it's too late. I was about to say we'll run the dungeon for XP. Yeah, it requires some mental it requires some mental thinking to keep track of how many dashes you have. Oh yeah, I should probably like set up a group or whatever. Alright, I'm currently on USC's 2. Yeah, I should probably put that on. How am I gonna do that? We are in USC's 2. Yeah, right now I'm just running around. I'm just running around the world map. So fine, fine. Sure. Yeah, it is a little. I admit. This needs to be below overlays. Create a party. Yeah, it is a bit annoying, but to be honest, I think I'm just gonna just mine the 100, and then I'm just gonna ignore the rest of the mining things because I don't think it's necessary to do all the pickaxe stuff and this and the all of that. I don't care. I'm just gonna get my world right, and that's it. So I got a bit sidetracked on my train of thought, but basically, there's two things about the Kensai which are like complicated. Number one is like having charges, and the other one is if you can just get 3 charges. Like you click it one time and you get the 3 charges, but there's a timer, so you have to look at your player sprite from time to time because you might want to go, okay, I'm going to charge now. You charge, but if that white bar disappears entirely, then all of your charges disappear. So you have to kind of always be looking underneath your character. I mean, you're always roughly looking where your character is anyway. Hey, Spitoza, what's up? I want that event Y. Oh yeah, me too, defo. I want that event Y badly. I think I'm probably going to get the multi-tool. But I mean, do we have lots of good options? There's a lot of options. Realistically good options are Rat Slayer, cheers. We've got Shield of Ogma. Oh, I might get that, you know. There's some big stuff there. You've got Oreo, you've got Juggernaut, you've got Ogma, Dirk of Cronus. But I think I want all of the OP seasonal stuff like Quiver of Thunder. I've got one. Ogma I don't have. And Multi-Tool I don't have. And I don't think I've got a way of getting it. Bow. Oh, Hamayumi. Oh, Hamayumi is supposed to be so good, isn't it? That's the one that's like a longbow. I really like longbows. Hamayumi is like one of the best DPS bows in the game, isn't it? That is quite interesting. And the thing is, I don't think it's it's a very difficult farm, isn't it? Yeah, that's tempting. That is tempting. I am quite tempted by the bow as well. Want to sand Candyland? Yeah, I could do. Why not? Oh no, I've said too much. I should blame my characters that need to level up. Not level up, pots to pots. I'm running out of space at this point. Do I even want to keep this rock cube? Not really. I'll do a bit of Candyland, and then I might switch. I was playing this character to get some fame, but I mean, to be honest, it's very hard to stay focused. It improves after my second coffee has kicked in. It might be easier to focus, but right now I'm struggling a little bit. And I always seem to get that, particularly when playing this game. I've got so many different objectives. Like, okay, I want to get this guy to this much fame. I want to get this guy to this much fame. I want to pot up all my guys who need potting. I want to get all of my rocks. I just, get my event white. It's so easy there's so many different things to do. It's so easy to be like, is there good fame in this dungeon? It's really easy to get distracted. Jeez. I know. I didn't get anything. Oh no, I said too much. I stopped caring about fame and stars 2 years ago. Yeah, it doesn't matter really, does it? Just play the game. Just play the game. Maybe you can turn off the fame display and just play the game. That sounds like it would be better. But you've got to have an objective, haven't you? Hooray! Just a dream. And yeah. It should be called VPG if you search in the party finder. So you have to press L, join, VPG. It's here. I can see it. You might need to join USCs too. I don't know. Perhaps. Maybe, baby. Take that, unicorns. I can't get back in time. No. This is annoying. All right, let's jump off these. What is this song even? Hooray! This is a very Candylang song. Hooray! Hey, parachute. So, exclamation mark drop. You might even win a free bird. God, what have you done? All right. Get your droppings. Get dropping. It's not great, is it? Oh my god, we got a few droppers. Alright, guys, you have to land in the pool. If you don't land in the pool, clearly it's a skill issue. Oh boy, I think we're gonna have some landers. Appendix is still here. Go to bed, dude. Hey, I'm in. Am I in? Oh! Oh, it's a massacre. Are you in? Woohoo! Nice. Terry's in. VPG's in. Appendix Kid landed. Rat Slay, you want a free bird? Let's go. So it's going to show the birds in the top right. If there's already somebody who's got a bird, you just need to hold on a sec because there's a little bit of a queue. So I can't show all the birds at once. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. So just hold on a second. You're asleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, dude. Club Mum. All right, what was I doing? Maxing. Let's play the 2-8. Maxing. 17 people. Hooray! I got Snake Eye Ring. I have a Moon Wizard Robe. I don't think I want any of this, to be honest. Wish I could give it away. That's such a sad thing about Divines, that you can't give them away. I don't think I need them. Have I? Oh, I've got stuff. Is that a backpack? Backpack extender. Oh, man. Going into Meridian, guys. Come and join me in Meridian. What are the burns? They're birds. Basically, on this channel, we have we collect birds. If you haven't done it already today, you can type !bird to get a bird, and you start making a collection. You have a collection of birds. Oh, somebody died. Beach zone. Join me, guys. Click the heart. Teleport to me. Do a beach zone. Because beach zone is quite rare. Beach zone, beach zone. Yeah, beach zone. Kill him, kill him. I was feel bad killing this guy, I really do. Yeah, it was so rare. Now it's not that rare. It was so rare before. 600 birds today. I'm sure you can accomplish 600 birds today. Ah, it can't be that hard. I don't really like dagger classes. Alright, we're farming some potions. We are maxed on speed and dex, but we need the rest. I should probably go and drink those potions I put in the stash a second ago. So what I really like about this skull is that it has the Puri effect. If you hit two enemies with the skull, it removes negative effects on self, and that's really good, especially for learning. And if you hit 4 enemies with it, it puries your allies as well, and that's just nuts. That's exactly the kind of thing I like. Helping my friends. My friends. Oh. I won't let you bury it. Kill them all. Chill. Why? Why are you shooting me? 25%. Alright, let's go drink those pots. I think I'm quite old, and I think when I was a kid, the people didn't really know about ADHD in terms of like inattentive ADHD. Like everyone had that kid at school, even when I went to school, who was like the hyperactive kind. And because it's more disruptive in class, everyone was aware of like hyperactive ADHD. I finished driving, now I can stop keeping you in suspense. So basically, Guinevere and I were talking last week about ADHD, and that inspired me. What's AFABADHD? That's a lot of letters. That's a lot of letters. I had my doctor's appointment, Guinevere, inspired by you. And I went and I said, okay, I want a dual diagnosis. I went through the whole thing. I explained everything about how I've had ADHD and autism probably all my life. Well, I didn't say that. I said I became aware about 5 years ago I probably have autism, and then about a year ago that I have ADHD. Explained everything. I made loads of notes. I didn't sleep at all well the night before because I was worried about the appointment. Oh, yeah. Anyhow, I had my appointment. My doctor was super nice, very helpful. He did say immediately, do you know how the referral process works? And I said, I have a few details, so I don't know the exact thing. And he said, well, first of all, I can't give you medication today. And then he explained about how NHS in Manchester Mental Health, there is like a waiting list for getting referred. which is 2 or 3 years, I think. But they do very good. They're very thorough job. But there's just the system is very overworked with people. Like the system is set up to be able to do a few referrals a week, and they have probably thousands a week. So the other thing you can do is the right to choose, which I remember you talking to me about, and that would be probably remote diagnosis and like prescribing, and that would be probably 6 to 12 months rather than 2 to 3 years. And I would have to send out the deets and probably use a company. And he said that like it's easier to get a diagnosis through one of those, probably. Like if your goal is to get diagnosed, then you're more likely to get the diagnosis you want if you use that system. And it sounded a bit like he was judging it, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I was being quite matter of fact about it. That I think the doctor I had was definitely on the spectrum and or a bit neuro spicy for sure, because his eye contact was as bad as mine. That's all I'm saying. All right, so interesting. The only thing that he did mention that I didn't know, because I knew a little bit of what he was saying, but he was actually good because he pretty much unprompted explained all about right to choose. Like he was really, really good. He was very helpful and super, super good at listening to everything. Because I turned up there with like an A4 sheet because I was so concerned that I was going to forget something or have one of those moments where I was not able to express myself well. So I'd made like a sheet with bullet points with all of the things that I wanted to talk about. And he was patiently sitting there. I didn't spend ages talking, probably about 5-10 minutes, but I was explaining all of it. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the shorter one. There's no point hanging around. I messaged my sister because, like I said to you before, my sister has possibly has some documents that might be pertinent to sending from childhood. But she's currently in Korea, so I just messaged her. I want to get an idea of if maybe she's going to be popping back to the UK at any point, because I might be able to get my hands on those documents, but that really just remains to be seen. Yeah, like I said, my docs have really been good. So I think the first thing I need to do is fill out some kind of like self like, I don't know, what's it called? Do some kind of multiple choice thing. Yeah, self-assessment thingy. Thank you. Thanks. What do you want? Do you want something? All right. Thanks. Appreciate it. Do you want a 3D? Could do. I'm a max. How did I go from needing 2 to none? That's weird. Oh, because attack potions are doubly effective this season. I forgot about that. Alright, we're maxed. What am I wanting to do? I was just running around because I was finding a lot of potions, and I just thought it would make sense to be running the character. Oh, that's you, Coolio. I just thought it made sense to run the character that needs to drink the pots if I'm going to be farming pots. Probably Dex and Whisper. A little bit of everything. To be honest, I don't really like. I'm not in a rush to get pots. This character will probably 8 quite easily, so I don't need pots from you guys, particularly. Yeah, I've already got too much to carry right now. Probably going to give these pots away. If you guys need any pots, let me know. Yeah, I'm maxed on all of those. I don't need this. I have a speed ring. Woohoo! So speedy. Viz and wit. Did I say viz and wit? What I meant was bit and whiz. Yeah, so basically, Doctor was good. Yeah. So yeah, I need to do that first assessment, and my appointment was what day? Wednesday? It's Friday. I still haven't done it, but I will do. I'll do that assessment, and then is that crystal or is that just showing mana? Where do you find the Puri? Because I really need to. I think it is mana. I do need to get myself a Puri. Ah, it didn't work. I guess I was too slow. Is Puri drop from mana? For manas? I'm gonna do those because I do plan to make a Puri priest soon. So that is another thing on the to-do list. Another thing to get sidetracked into. Another thing to do. I mean, I've already reached a point where that egg sound is so loud. I tried to disable it, but I can't. It's just not possible. We're just gonna have the super loud egg sound forever. Maybe I need to modify something. Oh, I know. This game has been, over the last few weeks, it's just been a hyperfixation to the point where I'm basically doing nothing else apart from play this. Been out and done other stuff, but been doing a lot of this as well. Yeah. I think ADHDers are particularly misunderstood, and I think it can be, if you have a special interest particularly, then hyperfixations can be very intense, but they can be, yeah, definitely. It's a bit like gambling. I was saying to the doctor, and I don't know if this sounded like I was just trying to be, yeah, you should do. You should check that because my motivation to do things is very variable. I need a accountability on that. Should try and do it on a Saturday. Have you messaging me? Hey VPG, have you done your self-assessment? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just farming goblins. It's not exciting. Why do we need this? Anybody needs any potions? Oh, thank you. Water! Give me some jug. Identity. Interesting. Identity issues in what sense? Oh, I see what you mean, like in the sense that you're a walking contradiction or something. Yeah. I don't feel that, but I could see where that might come. Personally, I don't feel it, but I'm not saying it's wrong if you do. Hey, hobo. Perfect. We have a bit of music. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just very much in the moment, to be honest. But I try not to overthink too much, but it's not always possible. So far so good. I haven't really, because I'm just maxing right now, I haven't actually used it in a lot of situations, like when I'm like sickened or something, but so far seems to be fine. I wasn't even going to make a necro, but I saw this and I was like, I really like the look of that, and I made a necro just to try this item out. So yeah, I'll let you know if I get status effects on me. I'll tell you. Mally, hey, what's up? Welcome to the Appendix Kid Refugee stream. Hope everything is alright. You're all having a good, well, I was going to say morning. It's just gone afternoon here in the UK, but I imagine most of you watching are probably, well, where are you all watching from? Might be a few of you stateside, but it'll be quite early in the morning at this point. Canadal. Is that Canada? I'm not sure what Canadal is, I'll be honest. Oh, 4 a.m. You must... How are you, West Coast? You're up bright and early. Yeah. I tell you what, I've never been to the States, but I've been to Vancouver. And I tell you what, there's something about being West Coast. Just the vibe is so different from it, from the center or whatever. Because I went to Vancouver and I went to Toronto, and the West Coast vibe is just, there's something about it. I could see why places like Portland or wherever, I can imagine it's the same. There's just there's something about the Pacific, and people are just chill. I don't know. Why are you cool? The place of dreams. At least that was my sensation going there and west coasting. Well, what should I do? I can drink that potion. That's what I can do. What else can I do? Should I do something else? I'm feeling particularly distractible today. Distractible, and I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Bit cold, yeah. Probably, yeah. Oh, you die? No! How? How did you die? Fungal Cavern. I've put, you can probably hear that knocking on the door sound. I put some alerts for when certain dungeons drop. You're not going to see people, oh, cold in that sense. Yeah, London's a bit like that, to be honest. You're back, Clippin', hey. It's a cool song. It's an interesting song, that. Quite liked it. Oh no! I like that, it was good. I'm actually go back and just bookmark that song. Put it on the playlist. Your art? You've lost me, what art? Alright, this isn't very well centered. Alright. Oh no. Different genre? How is that possible? I don't like how this is centered. It's better. So that's gonna be... Oh yeah, cool. I really like the new shadow on the cat. We didn't used to have the little bit of shadow. You see on the right hand side of the cat, there's a shadow now. That never used to be there. I love it. Love it! In fact, let's do a parachute drop. Parachutes! I think I could just say, I could just link this stream. I should just link this stream when I'm to the people when I'm getting my assessment and say, watch this stream for 10 minutes and tell me if you think I've ADHD. No! I've been disconnected. Oh, send your songs, guys. Send your songs. And exclamation mark drop. Guys, question. Is it an ADHD thing to always have another stream on in the background? Like, I don't do it when I'm streaming, but whenever I'm doing something like playing a game and I'm not streaming, I always have like another stream on or like a video. I have something going on the second screen. Darling. Even if I can't pay my full attention to it. Good Golf is here. Yo! Is that normal? Good to see you, Good Golf. I always do, says Yari. That's something kind of everyone does. Yeah. You have somebody on in the background when you're streaming yourself. Wow. Y'all are bad at landing. Y'all are bad at parachuting. One more. Well, if you give it, I think there's a cooldown of like, what is the cooldown on the parachutes? Let me see. I think there's a little cooldown, but you can do it again in a minute. I'll just find out what the cooldown is. I think it's got like a 5-minute cooldown or something. It should have a 5-minute cooldown. Alright. We'll do it. It gets harder. You're usually watching me? Why are you watching me? Hang on, how do you watch me while streaming? Usually I'm restreaming you. If I land it, give me the pots in inventory. You can have the pots in inventory anyway. On your phone. Unbelievable. Where's my party gone? This is BS. Can I get an invite? The party system is scuffed. Oh, this is BS. Gonna have to make it again. Annoying. I tried, it wouldn't work. Who wants the pots? Just trade me if you want these pots. Before I drink them all. A bit more Joy Kingy. Do you need anything else? I might have a dagger. Don't really play dagger classes, to be honest. I invite to the old party. I don't know. If you listen to my playlist, it's a bit of all sorts, really, but I have a dagger? I don't have a dagger. I've made another one now. Is it working? Why would it not work before? Ah, cool. You should put me as leader then, because... Yeah. You should put me as leader though, so people know that it's my party. I need to change my in-game name to VPG, probably. Before it's not working because I wasn't leader. Nah, cool, thanks. Right, what now? What should we do, guys? What should we do? Should we go ninja? Me? What we could do is we could go bard and we could go... Why is everyone saying me, question mark? Oh yeah, they're all seasonal, yeah. I killed all my non-seasonals off. What's going on over there? What are all you up to today? You all are being sus. You all are being sussy. I think I'm gonna go bard. I'm gonna try and kill some cubes. Some bricks. Do I have a pickaxe? I want to finish off this bloody quest. Bloody quest. Don't know what to do with these bloody rings either. Bloody hell. Here. So far. Oh, Lothi's gonna land. Lothi's looking like they're gonna do it. Lothi's in. They get a free bird. You missed it. No. Why would you miss it? You're supposed to do it when it says in chat. Who's dying? Loth, Laurie, and BGD, you found a Carolina chickadee. Oh my god. This character, I don't really need it. This character's max, but thanks. Keep him, Lippin. Keep him. Give him to other people in the party. I'm maxed out. I don't need. Check out this bowl. I'm maxed out. But thanks. I'm gonna try and break this rock. This doesn't even break this. A chickadee! You're a chickadee. This doesn't even work. What character should you make? Make a... What's your favorite? I need somebody to come and break this for me. My pickaxe is trash. Make another. The Sorks are good. Make another one. Have you tried the Devastation Scepter this season? This is useless. I am blaming the pickaxe. Deep inside your mind. Yeah, I've not even bothered trying to make a summoner. I feel like it's going to be so bad. Darling. Yeah, I should make a Kensei. Why didn't you make a PPE? Hopsack's here. What's up, Hopsack? Let's go. Get down, Mr. President! What do you mean nothing would change? You are trolling. You'll be trolling. I have a loot boost on this guy. Shit. Da 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 da. We're going fast, woohoo! Well, since you ask, I'm going to switch to my Kensei. I mean, we talked about this briefly. How do I see... Okay, I have a question for chats. I have a question for you guys. How do I see what star I am on every character? Is there a way to do it? Or do I need to be on the character creation screen? Oh. Open your eyes. So if I don't have a slot, then I can't. Do you think you can help my bard? Fame achievements. Fame achievements. How do I do that? I've done one Excel ever. Pretty good, I know. Your fame number will tell you. I don't know. Let's see.
I thought you should all know that VPG wets the bed disgusting.
I know, but how do I see all of my... Without being on character creation screen, how do I see that? Not true. Not true. This sucks! So, anyway, I got distracted, but the thing is, I think Kensei was my last one to get 2 stars on. And because it's really different to all the other classes, right? Normally, every class, you just need to right-click the enemy and that's it. Normally, you just right-click the enemy to do damage to them. But on this one, it's a bit more complicated. You have to use your brain, but it's really cool how you can dash around. But if you get silenced or whatever, you would lose the ability to dash. Oh, Luffy found a birth for Liari77. You are too cute. Hey, Garka. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright, yeah? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We took over the torch from Appendix, who's just gone to bed, so good night, Appendix Kid. Not many people streaming Realm right now, so we've got everyone hanging out. I was just asked, how do you not die on Kensei? And the answer is, I'm just trying to discover that myself, because I usually do. And I only yesterday got to 500 fame on Kensei for the first time. It's not so bad, really. You just don't right-click into an enemy, obviously. It's just a very different character. It's just really different. Oh, sweet! Wait, who's got total birds 1? Wait, your name is blank. Wait, what? What happened there? That's broken. Blank name, you found a Brant. Oh. Yeah, you're not supposed to put the @. Oh my god, is that a penguin? What? Good girl found a southern rockhopper penguin? And now has 254 burbs. I think you broke the entire system. You should have just typed in the RE77 without any @. You've completely broken everything. That's a cute bird. Have you all ever seen rockhopper penguins? They're nice. Do you want to see the bird that I got the other day, which is beautiful? Let me see if I can do it. I'll see if I can show it again, because it was so nice. Yeah, a win for you. You got scammed. Yeah, you still have the birds. It's just that Loki can't type. That's not your problem. When I coded this bird system, I was expecting people to be able to type correctly. Me? That's outrageous. That's slander. Which is all about tagging. Oh my god. No, 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 no. You found a quail. Nice. People keep getting birds. I'm trying to do the special thing. Put Moss's encore. Whee! Whee! You can be speedy with this. It's good. I've heard that the volcanic sheaf is really good. Just tickle this guy a little bit.
I like the word ordinarily.
I do.
Ordinarily. Ordinarily. Ordinarily.
It's a good word. Right, let's... We didn't successfully manage to get a thing. Should we go in the magic woods? Nah. Oh my god, Penteract! This is ideal for Penteract. Dashing between all the different ones. Amazing! Potions! Want to start again. Ah, room is closed! So, what I was going to say earlier is it's weird to have a movement ability that can be, like, disabled by the enemy, right? Like, if you imagine a game like Overwatch, you have a dash on Tracer, and it's a bit like that. It's quite similar, actually. You're just dashing, right? So, imagine that. But imagine if an enemy in Overwatch could remove your dash. Well, actually, they can. Sombra can do that. But, like, when that happens, I guess you know it's happened, but in this, if you get silenced, you can't dash. Like, it's very strange for a movement ability to be removed from you, is what I'm saying. And it can occasionally happen in this game. You just need to be careful, because if you're expecting to be able to move and then you can't, it would be problematic. I do think it's a very cool character. It's just unusual. And the really neat thing about the Kenzie dash as well is that it has uses which could be very interesting. Like, for example, you can dash over lava and it's an damage you, I think. I think you get invulnerable. Yeah, invulnerable during your dash. So you're unaffected by stuff during the dash. That is interesting. So I guess if you time it well, like, I guess, look, if I... Alright, well, look, if I dash through the middle of these enemies. Like that. You can kind of... I don't know, but I feel like there's tech there, you know what I'm saying? Being slowed hurts. Don't like being slowed. Ah, I'm moving! You still get damage from the floor. Alright. Alright, well, I might be slightly wrong. Might be slightly wrong. You're supposed to dash at them. Oh, okay. I don't really understand how this works, I'll be honest. With the multiplier and the stacks and all of that. If somebody can explain to me like I'm 5, it explains to me what you know about the Kenseis and how it works with the trail damage and the trail damage, so. Oh, do you? I need to read the page. I don't really understand it, I'll be honest. Trial is where you jump. Oh, right. I've not been doing that. I don't really get it. That is quite Genji-esque, actually. It's quite Genji-esque. We'll give it a try. Might be the death of me. Hey, kitty girl. You're the booty bucket-racking queen. Alright, I'm gonna, after this Oryx, I'm gonna read the page and try and learn some things. Oh shit. Hey kitty girl. Any crosswords? Oh, that is a good question. Maybe. I haven't done any for a few days, but, you know, you guys have been waiting so patiently. We will see, maybe. We're popping off right now. We've got quite a lot of people here, so probably not imminently. In answer to this question, maybe. Maybe. It's not a guarantee. We'll see. Sadness. I do get... I don't see any stack. Hey! I'm being shot. I need to be careful here. I never get distracted. What's the icon that shows you the stacks? I was going to show you a bird. Yeah, I'm not doing... I'll do that later. I'm in a dungeon. Hey, kitty girl. Hey, kitty girl. Oh, 80. Oh, yeah, AK1. Alright, cool, sweet. I see it now. I don't have any restraining orders. And I don't wet the bed. I haven't done that for at least a week. Ah! Bit blurry. That was a mistake. Such a big star to me. You're everything I want to be. But you're stuck in a... I'm not gonna dash through this guy. No, I'm quieted! No, why? Now that I know you can dash through things and do extra damage, that's actually really useful because I was trying to figure out how do I use my skill against arena bosses. I've also bound it on my mouse so now I can zoom in, zoom out on my mouse because sometimes I like to zoom in one pibble on things like Nest boss or whatever. You're waiting for da, 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 da. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. So, the bird I was going to show you, Gentu Penguin. I got one of these the other day. Look at this.
Oh, what have you done? You collected a bird, and it's now in your sanctuary. Oh, we're all having fun. Just look at that bird. It's where it belongs, my darling.
That's me singing, by the way. Look at this beautiful freaking penguin, dude. Look at that bird, dude. Do you like my song? You can have it all. Hey, come on. Hit you? Are you a penguin? Alright, let's look at that page. So, the page... sheaths. Alright, so sheaths are ability items used by the Kensei. You like it now that I provided the vocals? I do? I mean, yeah. What have you done? You collected a bird, and it's now in your sanctuary. Sheaths are ability items used by Kensei. When used, Kensei will charge up a certain number of dashes. If used with charges left, Kensei will dash in the direction of cursor up to a maximum distance which can be different for each sheath. Kensei is immune to enemy shots during this dash, but stays susceptible to environmental damage like lava, and other area of effects attacks such as bombs. Dashing itself is independent of cooldown and doesn't use any mana. When Kensei hits an enemy during his dash, he gains a stack. Each stack multiplies a certain stat. For tiered sheaths, this is always attack. Alright. Every enemy hit by dash also receives a flat amount of damage. Each stack tracks its duration independently of other stacks. Alright. Alright, so yes, you dash your enemies, you do damage. We currently are running a T6. When we dash, we do... We dash 1 to 6 tiles? Depends on how we aim it, I guess. I've heard that the volcanic sheath is really good. So is this 1000 damage, is that the damage of going through somebody? Hang on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Shots too, but when I shoot, I get 3 shots. Is that because we have high attack? Volcanic sheath. Whiz boost. Why would I not just do at boost? I don't really know. Explosion radius. I need to try it, probably. Right, let's click on this one. This is the one I currently have. I've heard it's good. This is saying I should get... Oh no, this says 3 shots. Okay, the other page is wrong. This says 3 shots, so this page is incorrect. No, it says 3 here. What's wrong with me? I just can't read. That is 3 shots. Alright. And then Volcanic Sheath does 4 shots. But what does this do that's special? It is the only sheath which possesses Whiz mod. Alright. Surely... there's AoE. Well, maybe we can farm one or trade for one or something. Let me just check something. I think all of my characters now have maxed out attack, defense, and speed. Yes, and dex. So all of my characters have maxed out 4 of 8. So we don't need at the moment any of those things, so we can give those away. Yeah, I've never played Kensei much, so I don't really know how it works. Do any of you want some potions? I can give some stuff away. Ah! Stupid nil drop. Anybody? Who wants some free stuff? Trade me. I can't see anybody in the group. I haven't got many people in here. Lippin Shiny UP. Is that a new account? You are just doing shinies. Shiny UPs. Where is not to starter? Where's Agonizo gone? Are you still around? I can't remember what your Twitch name was again. Rat Slayer. You want any pots? Trade me quick. To starter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna do another parachute drop. Okay, but you all are not allowed to complain about me Wait, I can't even. I've got to wait another 5 minutes. That's fine. But you're not allowed to complain about me putting the swimming pool in the wrong place. Right? That's banned. Remember some... No. Listen. I'm not to blame. Ah! You didn't completely forget. You mentioned it earlier. Hey! 2 turned. Sheesh! Connor is just 2 turned. Go have a nap. Go have a nap. I was in Puppet. Ah. I will drop in. Yeah, I think you did. You said it's 4 a.m. and you have an appointment. So clearly... I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try and Kensei some stuff. Let's just look at this one. Been open 12 minutes. Hey, we can farm some brick. Should I go and pick up my pickaxe? What did I even do with it? Did I put it back in the stash or? I want to farm these stupid bloody bricks, man. Oh dear. What have I done with my pickaxe? It's okay. I mean, you're up super early as well. Why don't you have a little nap, huh? Have a little nap. Yeah? You'll feel better once you have a little nap. We are popping off crazy with the followers. If you're not following the stream, please do. Appreciate. Alright, where's the iron? Where is the stone? ADHD is contagious. Ah! Is it? No. Lies! Impossible. Impossible. Nah, really? I haven't watched TV for years. Digital Squid, you found a Brolga. Nice. They are known for their elaborate mating dances. But yes, but can they do this? Can they do this dance? Woo! Oh. Back in the day. People of the world. Take that, tree. You will die! One of us will die. Many stoners. Something invis. No, I didn't get any damage! Really? That's interesting. That's contagious. Are you serious? Citation needed on that little fact. Citation definitely needed on that fact. This is neat. We get to see the Goku poisoning effect. Oh man, I'm bored of farming these things. As soon as I get done and get my event white, I am never touching mining again. I want to see the 1000 appear above somebody's head. It one-shots most things. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, maybe. You might do. I definitely do. People all the world, giant hands them all. Love this song. Can I dash through the rock? Hey, I got something. Woo! Let me in. Are you trying to get into the realm? Just teleport to me. So that's the good thing about being in the party. If you click the heart, if you're in the party, you can press the dot next to my name and just get straight in. Oh, and the drops. Oh yeah, drop. The wits. Well, there's a guy over here. Nobody's noticed. But there's a guy right there. Everyone's just shooting the thing. Alright, guys. Good luck in the drop. If you don't land in the pool, it's a skill issue. That's all I'm saying. Alright, next. Let's go. Where's the next stone? Bang on. No, stop. How? You even miss? If you can't even type in exclamation mark drop at the right time, that's a massive skill issue. Oh my god, there's so many people. Cookoff's in. Lyris in. VPG's in. Rigs. So rigged. Probably the most rigged stream I've ever seen in my life. 4 people in. Bro. Amazing. Guys, what do you think? Do you think I should make the bird picture fully fill the minimap? Do you think it would look better? Because right now it kind of partially fills the minimap. I think it should fully fill that little square. I think it would look better. What do you think? Okay, Tostada agrees. Maybe I'll do that then. I'll do that when everyone stopped birding. Make my way back home and learn to fly. Shit, we're popping off. 20 people in chat right now, guys. If anyone wants to request a song, then check the pinned message. The message. We are popping the heck off right now. Take a break from bloody mining. Sing Minecraft. Sheesh. Imagine if I was to die while trying to mine. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. There's a potion hiding behind the rock. I can't even see it. Hello? Where's my potion? Four more what? Oh my god, Liari is... Yeah, also, when you get a bird on this channel, I may not have mentioned it, but when you get a bird on this channel, you might be able to get an extra bird. You have to roll a d20 and get a 20 on the d20. You know what I really need to do? I really need to make it so it actually rolls the d20 on the screen. That would be so insanely good, but I don't know how to do it. But yeah, you roll a d20, and then you have to score... You know the number that appears on the birds? If you get a number bigger than 20... then you get an extra free bird. You nick the mod out of BG3. What? What are you talking about? I would never steal things from BG3. I've not even played BG3. Oh! The dice roll animations. Is there dice roll animations in Baldur's Gate 3? I need to be fair, I could probably, if I had a bunch of animations, I could do it. I need an animation for rolls all the way 1 through 20. Oh yeah. Oh my god, my health is low, so low. I'm dying. But this is where the Kensei is great. I just like, run away. Running away is fun. Alright, where am I going? Let's break the brick, guys. Don't break it. Wait till I get there. Don't break it yet. Wait for me. Alright, sweet. How many more of these stupid bloody things do we need to do, dude? Oh my god, it's taking forever. We've done 66. We need to do 34 more of those bloody things, dude. I'd put money on it. It's already been done and available as a plugin/app. Oh, I'd love it, man. If I could get like an overlay that rolls a d20 on the screen. That's what I need. I think it would be so much better. I love this song, bro. Hey, what's happening here? What's Lippin up to? What are you doing? What? No. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Everyone stretch. Oh, oh God. It's getting hot, so hot, so give me those TRs. It is getting hot, so get those TRs. Okay, that song doesn't make any sense if you've never played the board game Terraforming Mars. Oh, it's flashing, it's flashing. It flashed, it flashed. My pickaxe is shit. Can't do shit with this pickaxe. I've basically done 66 out of 100 with the world's worst pickaxe. But I never make sense. Don't listen to Lothi, by the way. It's not true. That's not stone, that's iron. What a liar. It's gonna take a long time. That was a good song. I would give it a solid 6 out of 10. Ah! Enemies. Come on, come on, come on, come on, kill it, kill it, kill it! We did it, guys. We did it, I helped. Echo Wings and Nights. Bored. Let's do something else. Who's this guy? Manor of the Immortals! I need that. I need that because I want to get a Puri. So we are forming a Puri. The mana... Wait, where's the mana? Hello? There is no mana. No. Bum 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 bum. That's iron again. They're lying to me. You liars. Lost Halls. No! Stop notificating me on Lost Halls. Away from you. I don't really... I mean... I'm low-key want to get to 1500 on this guy. To be honest, Lost Halls is... Alright. Lost Halls is probably a good idea. That will be good. I can earn a bit of fame. If I die, that would be sad. We'll try not to die. Kill him! Keep my dashes ready, in case I need to dash away. Where's everyone? Whoa, that's a lot of shots. Down, 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 la, down, down. Serengeti. Away from you. Enemy. Because Lost Souls is good for experience. In theory, where is everyone? What's this? Is that a treasure room? Can't teleport. It's weird that you can't teleport here, but you can teleport when you get to the cult. That is strange. Just, where's the sea? What, is that Crusade? Oh yeah, Crusade. That scared me. I think this might be a treasure room. Hurry, boy, I'm waiting there for you. Bring me away from you. That's a very slow pinwheel. Like to not die. Ah! Ah! I can barely see these projectiles, I'll be honest. Ah! Exactly, projectiles. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, projectiles. I love when you say that. Why? Why do you love that so much?
All hail the emu. I, for one, welcome our new feathery overlord.
On you, feathery overlord. Hey, parachutes! Hey, everyone! Everyone, do the drops. You might get something good, but it's unlikely. Oh. Why is nothing useful? We need 2 vit for this guy. What? This guy needs some stuff as well. This is a good song, this. Ooh. Oh, there's going to be some landers right here. Look at this. How come I don't get to go in? Yari, you already have so many burns. Why are you getting more? Seems rigged. 597, that's a lot. I haven't got that many. Hey, Billy Joel. Nice. So Liari rolls a d20 and gets a 15 plus 8 for being a parachute winner. Yeah, right. And you found a Corsican nuthatch. This vulnerable species is found only on the Isle of Corsica, where it feeds on pine seeds. Nice. I like pine seeds. Pine nuts are so good. Who here has tasted pine nuts? Fucking delicious. Imagine being a bird and just eating nothing but pine nuts. Wait, why is there no picture for that one? What? Wait, what? Let's resize this. Because apparently everyone's like going, oh, it might be better. It might be better if this is the right size. How do we do this? Burp group. Right, let's make it the same dimensions as this. Can I do that? Right, don't do any birding right now. Trying to make it like same dimensions as this. Make it look pretty if it's. I'm trying, but I don't know if it's possible. It's not exactly square. Is that better? It's not exactly right, is it? It's almost there. Trying to get it like satisfyingly centered. So much of my life I spend trying to get things satisfyingly centered. It's basically what I do more or less full time. Like it's like my priority. It's my priority on the stream to get things satisfyingly centered. Okay, I think that. How does that look? Is that reasonable? It looks alright, right? Will that do? I think that's alright. We'll go with that. What? Nah, my ball placements are fine. Alright. Let me just check that. So it should stay in the same place. Okay, well that one has a picture. I mean, I'll do. A desert wheat ear. That's a nice bird. Called what? What have you pointed? I just used the command. That's allowed. 25. That's a good roll. Imagine if we had a D20 rolling on the screen. That would be so good. This is a cool song. I like it. Is this like an a cappella version or something? 10? Oh, shite. That is not so good to roll a 10. Alright, I'll do. Ghost time. Is this realm clearly shut or what? Is anyone in Meridian? Can I skip the queue? Oh, are we in? Oh, that didn't work well. We crashed. I guess I'm gonna have to wait. Be an ethical waiter and not skip the queue. Imagine being ethical. True. Longest time. Never heard this song before. It's not bad. It's been a while since I did a board game. It's been a long ass time since I did a board game, I'll be honest. What? Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. The pimp voice. That is great. That is really hilarious. I'll tell you, the episode I was thinking about the other day is the Lord Luck episode. And I don't love the episode. It might be one of my least favorites, but it popped into my mind recently. Oh, that show is so good. I want to rewatch the whole thing. Definitely. Definitely want to watch that show back. But another banger. Oh, maybe. Yeah. You'll see. You'll see. Lord Luck, yeah, that's right. You'll see when you watch the episode. It popped into mind. I think, like I say, I think it's one of my least favorite episodes, but you'll see. The last episode is the ending, the way the show ends. Like the very last scene of the very last episode is amazing. It's so good. That ending is... How come... Have you seen the last one? Without seeing all the ones in between. What are you playing at? This gum... Like, it's probably the best ending to any show I've ever seen. Is that excessive? No, I think that's an apt thing to say. Like it's emotional, and it's just the perfect ending. The perfect ending to that show. And it's poignant as well when you find out the reasons why the show ended as well, because of illness or whatever. It's just... Oh, Blacker goes forth, yeah. Yeah. I think that was a very good ending as well. I think it's... And that was a very bold decision as well, because it's very difficult to end a comedy show like that. But it's I think that ending is very respectful to the source, like the source material, because you're talking about World War One. That was beautifully done as well, yeah, definitely. Interesting. I need the bathroom. My coffee has activated and now I need to pee. It makes me poop as well, coffee. Does anyone else have that? My pain, baby, calm down. We're locked down. Die, cube. My things are not working well against this thing. You don't drink coffee? Do you at least drink tea? Whoa. You don't drink coffee? You have a tea. Alright. Citizenship has not been revoked. RD2. To be honest, I drink both as much as each other, which I think is quite unusual. I drink... I drink coffee all... Oh, yeah, I was trying to get to this key before, but it seems to be in the middle of the freaking ocean, so I don't know how I'm going to get to it. I don't believe it's fate. That's what coffee? But it does. It does, and alcohol does as well. My friend has the same thing. My friend does not drink coffee or alcohol. I don't think that does 1,000 damage. You are no longer an alcohol drinker. Yeah. It's very cultural in the UK. It is a cliche about the UK, but it's very true that a lot of like the social world in the UK revolves around alcohol, like to an excessive extent. And the binge drinking is on another level. If you go to France or somewhere, you do get some people, especially in parts of France and Belgium, especially the north, there is binge drinking. But the UK is another level. Like when you see binge drinkers in the UK that are just... I mean, it is very bitter, coffee. Coffee, if you just have black coffee, it is very bitter. It is an acquired taste. Most people just put a load of sugar or milk into it, and then it's more pleasant, but it does depend as well. Like coffees do taste different. Like I got Colombian coffee, and that's both bitter and sour. In my opinion, Colombian coffee tastes sour. Must be all the cocaine. Oh, you haven't had alcohol? Yeah, my friend has never liked the taste of alcohol and has tried every possible alcoholic drink, different like cocktails, beer, like has tried everything at least once alcohol wise and does not like it. Just doesn't like alcohol, doesn't like the taste. And it can be complicated in the UK to explain that you're not an alcohol drinker because it's it's unusual. People always like give you grief or whatever. Any cubes? I don't really like this refrain in the song. Boom, 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 boom. That a bridge, or is it a bridge? You have to justify yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Can be risky to have hummus on a bagel because your hummus can fall through the hole. That's on your head. Look, it's not all about you. Not all about you, friend. You're hogging my landing spot. Oh, this realm is nearly closed. Bubs! Hey, pumpkin. Kill the pumpkin. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da bum. I'm a generator. Who likes bagels? I like the bagel. Lovely bit of squirrel. Good one. We're nearly, Realm's nearly closed, so we're just waiting now to go to Oryx. I'm pretty tired. Huh. Whoa, he just dashed through that guy. Did you see that? What have I said? I'm not like the others. What have I said? I'm not just another one. Alright. Yo, I love the song, it's good, isn't it? If you're not following, consider following, it would be helpful. Telly has gifted 10 subs in the channel. What's a G? We've had a few more gift subs from somebody, but it was a one-time, like, random person that came in. No, it crashed! Oh, it crashed. This is terrible. Alright, I think we should give Tebby a bird. Have a bird. Caw-caw! We found a noisy miner. Can't believe our realm crashed, dude. Oh, disappointing. I guess that means we can get more bricks. I'm a bit bored of bricking, to be honest. How many do we have left? So, like 20. Larry? Well, fortunately for you, I can spell, so... Not glitch in programming. It says when you redeem it that you're supposed to use tabs to autocomplete so you don't mess up. You found an Eastern Rosella. This technicolor parrot is native to Australia and Tasmania. Isn't Tasmania part of Australia? Stupid bloody cubes, bro. I hate the cubes. I think this is stone. How do I get a pickaxe? Caw-caw! Alright, success, we made it. Any other cubes? Is there one here? There's one right here. I think it'd be less annoying to mine on a character that doesn't dash. But since I'm here... I mean, we're nearly around 1500 fame. Nearly. Ooh. Rendo Potto. Let's clear this area a bit. I've got to say, the dashing thing's quite fun. I feel like a ninja. I'm not touching money after I get my white bro. I think I'm gonna get multi-tool, but there are options. Fungal cavern. Duk, duk. I might turn off the dungeon notifications because I'm not currently right now. I am generally trying to do exalts, but right now it's not my focus. Let's So this is the program I use called Tomato. If you need more information than that, type !sniffer. Key pops. I'm going to turn off the notifications for fungal, lost tools, and nest. We will be turning this back on, but we will leave some other stuff. Then that's what that door knocking sound is. It's when dungeons pop up. Sometimes I want to be notified. Hey, parachutes, let's go. Free stuff. What do we get up there? I think just one nice thing about Kensto is you can just be like, okay, I'm getting surrounded, dash out. I just think that's really good. I don't love the character, but it's pretty unique and interesting. See there, just got out. Get out, heal up a bit. Okay, we got a few droppers. We got a few droppers. We have Liari, Digital Squid, we have Good Golf, and myself. Is anybody going to make it into the thing? Oh, I'm pretty close. Are they going to get bounced back? DS might make it, but no. We all missed. We all missed, guys. That's not ideal. And if I like your songs that you recommend, I might add them to the playlist. That's how it works. I'll have a lie down. That's fine. Why am I paralyzed? It's getting a bit hairy. I don't really like my situation, so I'm gonna charge out. Heard a sound. We got a drop. I think that's our poison, just killing things over time. Quite nice. Paralyzed again? Can you charge when paralyzed? Let me see. Which shot is paralyzing here? And that's what I need to find out. For science, I need to know if I can charge when paralyzed. You okay, hun? Okay. It's one of those shots that paralyzes. Was it the blue one? Killed it now. I just realized that UK hun is a pun on you okay hun. I've only just realized that now. Dear. That wasn't good. Liari. Have a little lie down. Have a lie down, I'd say. Swirek. Have a lie down. Take that, doglet. Have a bagel, exactly. Bagels fix everything. Mostly. I just wanted to get away there. Night falls. You know what I should put on my dungeon pop-up thing? I should want to put Man of the Immortals, because I'm farming the Puri, so I'm gonna put Man of the Immortals to make a door knocking sound. It's the enemies that are getting paralyzed more than I'm getting paralyzed. My pet is doing... My pet is paralyzing everything all the time. What level is it now? 71 electric is paralyzing a lot of the time. That's so good. It's really strong. Ooh. Ow. It was borrowed too. Actually need this bit. Oh, hang on, space. Can't drink this. Do 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 do. Now, we have a 7-8 that needs 2-bit, and that's it. So let's chug those, and then you are 8-8'd. 8-8'd and sorted. And the cool thing about this guy is that's a knight, and we found the Cogbold special and shield thing, which gives defense to your whole party. And I just saw that and I thought that's very cool. That's the kind of thing I like. Party effects. Increases defense by 15 for everyone nearby. How good's that? That's such a unique effect, isn't it? I don't think there's any other thing that does that. Gives 15 shield to your whole party. Well, within 5 squares. That's pretty special. That's why I got that. I'm like, that looks really good. I love to play as a team player. Only 2 un-8-8ed characters now. Should play our Sork a bit. I think that one needs some life and mana. Yeah. This one just needs Fit and Whiz. Alright, we'll play our Sorceress. Sorceress. The slowest of slow worms. How do people stream for 10-12 hours? That's a lot. Right. It's me. So this character has really long range, so we don't want to get too close to things. And it's able to just blast things for massive damage. So we're in need of Vit and a Whiz. Yeah, a bit of Vit and a load of Whiz, and then we'll be maxed. So I guess we'll do Undead Lairs, given that we need that Whiz. Another reason to do manas, because we've got a lot of characters that need Whiz. And I think that Whiz drops in sorry, yeah, mana, yeah. I think it does. I think so. Don't know which way to go. So I don't think this is super dangerous. I think you just want to watch out for the floor runes. Got slowed. I don't think it's that dangerous. I'm not an expert though. I might need to do a test. To stand on top of a rune. Depends on how much defense you have, probably. Our defense is quite high. Why is our defense so high for a robe class? I got plus def here. Yeah, I guess that's why. Is that the boss room? Oh, okay, right. We just now how does this work? Do we have to kill? We'd have to kill all the little buds before we can attack him. Yeah. Damn. One use to the scepter. He just got slapped up. Well, the scepter just whooped his ass. Chug. Nice. So, which dungeons drop Whiz? That is the question. Vultures bonker. Oh, dieser Welt geht runter. Oh, dieser Welt geht runter. Oh, dieser Welt geht runter. Cursed library. I don't know what drops where, you know. There's some things I know, but I'm not sure what's the other easy place to get Whiz. And I don't know which drops. The only place I know that drops Whiz for sure is Undead Lair, and that's old school. But I couldn't tell you where drops small Whiz or big Whiz other than that. So That I could do with checking. Get unter. Diese Welt geht unter. Diese Welt geht unter. Go check it. I suppose we can check it, can't we? Check it. Jumper looking in the vault and potion storage. Okay, so small whiz drops in Davy Jones, and big whiz drops in sea depths and high tech terror. So we can sea depths we can do. To get big whizzes would be good. Big whiz and Davy Jones. Alright, Davy Jones and Rolling Depths. Alright, well we need a shed load of whiz, so we can bookmark those as well in our app. Davy Jones and Sea Depths. Let's try and run those. Not Sea Depths. What was it? Crawling Depths. Yeah, it is Sea Depths. Crawling Depths. Why can't I find Crawling? Why is Crawling Depths not in my app? Oh, it's the Crawling Depths. Right. I was looking under sea and I couldn't see it. Back in we go. Going in, guys. I think it might be crossword day today. I'm feeling quite tired. So it might be crossword day at some point. We've still got a bunch of people here for the realm action. Who's down? Down in an earlier round? Well, we have a few crossworders in chat. We got Harp, we got DS, we've got Liari's here. We have a few. It's been a hot minute since we did Benny. I think we will in a bit. We'll do at least one. I've been trying to decide, is it better to stick to one game of stream? I've been doing a lot of flitting around and I feel that every time you flit around between doing different games, it's not great for, like, yeah. Not necessarily good for viewership, but Crosswords has been quite good in general, so we will see. The range on this is quite good now. I felt like when I first started using this with low attack, the range wasn't very good for using it. First lib. Mad Lab. I don't really like this song. Let's sneak this. Die, Dragon. It makes me feel seasick. What a skill to have. Oh, what a skill. Alright. Cool. What's going on here? Episode. Nice. So Davy Jones, we're going to teleport to that. Oh, sea depths. I think we're going to have to do the Davy at this point because by the time we teleport to the other one, it's probably going to be too late. So we'll try and do the Davy because that should give us a whiz. I'm not even sure how you do this dungeon, really. I think you have to go around and get the various keys, and then that allows you to do the boss. Well, that's just what I'm assuming from what I see on the top left. Don't really know how it works. Okay. Oh, we killed an ore. Apparently. I still couldn't tell you what an ore looks like in a dungeon. Don't think I've seen any ore in a dungeon. Chest room. Okay, ore hunting is complete. So I'm guessing that's killing ores in a dungeon. Still couldn't tell you what. Yeah, I still don't know what ores in dungeons are. Haven't seen anything that looks like an ore. Stretch. Stretch. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to... Let's kill this guy, maybe? That'll unlock anything? Do you have to kill all the barrels, or... How do you progress? I don't understand this dungeon at all, really. Anyone know how it works? Maybe you have to kill all the skulls. I don't really get it. Boss. Alright. Teleport to the boss. I lied. Okay. Good job. Recognize the boss room. Use the scepter when the boss is vulnerable. Gotta say, I think Dever is the easiest of the OP items this season. You can use it several times in a row because it doesn't use that much mana. You can just spam it. Quite good. Ah! Is it bugged? I haven't used that one, so I can... Is it better than Scepter, or...? What? So there's a problem with it. No. That sucks. It's bugged out. You can't use it then. Hey, we're nearly close to realm now. What's the problem exactly? That's people doing this PME. So, bugged how? How's it bugged? Gonna try this. I'm not very good at this. So it's a ring, okay. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh, I see. Got hit by the Doombo shots there. Oh, it's not good. That sucks. I'm getting out of there. That wasn't worth it. That is terrible. It should, though. You are Crucible, right? Make sure before you send the ticket that you definitely got it turned on. Somebody buying ASS. You mean off and on? It shows 180, but it doesn't give 180. Hmm. Oh, I see. And it gives 90. I see. Somebody really wants ASS. I mean, I just dismantled mine. I thought it was a really bad item. That's not great, Kalka. How much mana does this guy need? Not that much. Really don't need to trade. No matter how hard it seems. Yar. Do 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 do. Oh, did we miss? Did I mess up there? I know. Oh, I'm so bored of mining. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Wait, life isn't bad. To the world. Write the next line. Oh, I want the truth to be said. Okay. Hooray! Cube dead. My butt hurts a bit. Oh, there's one here, hiding behind the tree. There it is. I think I can even get that one. I feel like when there's anything near to the cube, it's really hard to shoot. Like if there's a tree or something, it makes it really hard to get. I mean, I think it's interesting, at least that this event encourages teamwork, but it is pretty mind-numbing, I have to say. Where is the little cubey? This way. This way. Boop. I'm assuming they fixed this thing with the 100 ores giving you a white, because that was bugged out, and then they issued a hotfix quite quickly, like 2 days after the main patch, so I'm assuming that it was to fix that bug with people not being able to get their realm whites. I'm on the hunt for cubes. Hot Wars. A bit confusing because cubes are a thing already. Looking for ores is what I'm looking for. Wisdom. Chug. It's always nice when you find a potion you can drink. Gets harder as you get maxed. Man, this place is quite good. Where are we exactly? We are near the coral reefs. There's quite a lot of wisdom here. Maybe this is the place for wisdom. Bruh! Bex, man. It's no good to me. John! Guy's going crazy. Doodle doo 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 da da. 1, 2. Friends is nailed before you. Alright, when this realm hits 100%, I'm going to sit on the beach and just take a very quick 20-second, 30-second break. Just stand up, have a stretch, get a glass of water. And have a posture check, etc. I encourage you to do the same. Posture very important, you know. Important not to slouch. I would never slouch. Slouching is bad. You can ask anyone in chats. I've never been known to slouch. I've never been known to my microphone to sound quiet because I'm slouching. It would be an unethical thing to do when streaming. Slouching with my feet up in the air on the windowsill. My feet are higher than my hands right now. Wait, did I say right now? Okay, I'm slouching. I admit it. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Sensu, what up? How we doing? White bag! Doombo. Oh, nice. That's good. Nice. That's great. So you gonna do any work? You know, I've realized that a very large proportion of people who watch my stream are at work and theoretically supposed to be doing work. All right, I'm going to take my 20-second break, go get a glass of water, etc. I'll be back momentarily. I know. I think it's fine to have a stream open when you're working. It can help you concentrate, that's what I say. It improves your concentration. Is Doombo any good this season? I feel like it's just going to make... Wait. Was I farming an item from Curse... No, not Curse Library. Was I farming an item from the Undead Lair? I wasn't particularly, but... I don't like this spell. Is there anything good that can be got from Undead Lair? I think Doombo is like the item, isn't it? Maybe I could sell this or trade it or... HR. Yeah, I don't have any cores. Is it from the Cogbold thing? I've never managed to complete that yet. All right, I'll take my quick break. I'll be right back in. I'll be back by castle, so 20 seconds, 30 seconds, BRB. That was faster than expected. The kettle is still boiling. All right. Let's go in. And we'll make the coffee when we get a chance. Feel kind of slow right now. All right, catch you later, Garza. Thanks for hanging out. Nice. Alright. Cool. Bit more green. Wrong way! Rex doesn't have much HP. We only got 40 people in here. I wonder what my damage numbers look as related to everyone else. I'll have to see afterwards. Alright, let's take a look. So... oh, we had top damage on our X. Alright. Cool. Scepter OP. Yeah, this item's pretty good. And yet we didn't even get a blue bag. Got a cyan bag. Don't like that. There was enemies coming in from the side. Let's finish off these extra mobs. People dying here. And the range on this scepter is crazy too. Don't even have to get close to him to do enormous damage. Blue bag. Alright. Got no space. Well. And it's no 3. Alright. Well. We'll do a bit, but we ain't trying to die up in here. We've still got things to be that we're going to accomplish on this Sork. Max them out. Well, we're not trying to die on a. We're not about to use our Sork to learn Oryx mini bosses. Might do it on the Kensei once we've reached 1500. Because Kensei is quite forgiving. It's got good armor. It's quite short range, but it also has a dash, and the dash could be used as a kind of get out of trouble card as well, in addition to the nexus that you already have. But I want to position up a bit. I could feel enemies here and here. I don't want to get rushed or surrounded. playing at max range. The range is enormous. Here we got 9 range wand, plus we also are able to use our ability at quite high range as well. No reason to take too many risks. In fact, no reason to take any risks. Trying to keep an eye on behind us, in front. Alright, that is infected dead end. Somebody's slowing them, which is good. Not me that's slowing, is it? No. Just checking that those green pimples don't do anything. They don't seem to do any damage. Do 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 do. You're so young at heart. You're so young at heart. Doodly doodly doo 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 doo. Let's go! Alright, they're on the bus now. I don't want to die! Oh my god. We need to not... I know that we're not supposed to go too close to the portals. So these things, stay away from them, basically, in a nutshell. I'm gonna probably die. Ah, sick! That was a bit laggy. I lost health off, like... Oh, more of this. Yeah, I'm out. We will try Demo again, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I don't want to. I've got some decent gear. I've got some pods. Try it another time. I don't really want this character to die. So Doombow and a soul set. So let's have a look. What can we theoretically craft? I'm gonna have to actually check what's possible. What drops from... What's it called again? Doombow drops from... I've forgotten what it's called. Septavius the Gold God lives in... Blanking. Knifey. Where does he live? Can't remember. He lives in the Undead Lair. Jeez, I couldn't remember that for the life of me. So interesting drops. Alright, so we've got the Doom Bow. Ah, this is useless. What is that? Toga Picta, what is that? Bow of the Morning Star. That's a reskin. Nothing super exciting here. Doom Bow is probably the best item that drops there. Alright, I was just seeing if there's anything craftable. I'll put those away. Alright, let's play a bit more. Curse Library. What does that drop? Hey, Heroic. Good to see ya. Well, go back in, I guess. Alright, I'm going to make Mac coffee now, since I didn't have a chance to finish it before the realm closed. BRB. Okay. Where's the Sphinx? Cool. Did we get anything? Nope. No drop. Got some dust though. Okay, a defense bot dropped. Curse Library. I don't see the part, but I did. There's speed in there. Other highway. Lost Horse. This is the most ADHD song ever. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. How are we doing on this? Oh man, 25 more, so many. Should. We have an emote! So cute! Hooray! Hey! What a song that was. There's just an insta-kill button this. Oh yes. What was in the way? Alright, let's focus on closing rounds. It's the cube. The cube god. Woo, woo, woo. Nice. Egg. Reappear. And no and I owe you. Too close. Woo. Follow. Mhm. Whoa. Call every dungeon in game, please. Seems reasonable. Ay, ay, ay. My goodness. Feel like being reckless. Man of the Mortals. Okay, we'll do this first. If anyone's wondering how am I getting the extra sound effects in game, etc., how do I have all the stats, DPS stats, etc., chat alerts, it's all because I'm using a program called Sniffer, which is basically Realm Shark, aka Tomato. Good program, useful, and it's completely allowed and legit program. Nothing sus about it. I feel like we should backtrack and just make sure. There's somebody there already. Yo, Gabby. How we going? You alright? Bumming some whiz. Wait, that's not whiz. I've been scammed. That get? Darn it. Oh yeah, but I'm not trying to get whiz from that dungeon. That is an attack dungeon. I was trying to go there to farm Fury. Driving in your car. Yee. Should definitely have got out of there. Oh, I got something out of that. Undeserved. Hey. Calvite. Guy's too fast for my liking. Potion. It's dangerous up here, I think. Pretty dangerous. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling reckless. I should get off my Sork, because I don't want my Sork to die. I wish I had just kind of a throwaway character. Like, well, do I? Kensei kind of is. I'm not too upset if the Kensei dies. I'm feeling kind of like restless, like I just want to play recklessly. I'll be able to play Kensei. It's not the end of the world if they die. How come I've run out of space? Maybe I should use one of my unused characters and fill up their inventory with some stuff. That would make some space. One of the good things about having extra characters. Alright, Bosh. Alright, so it doesn't matter too much if the Kensei dies. Be nice if we get it to 1500, but that's basically the extent of our goal with the Kensei. It doesn't make it further than that. It's not a big deal. It's quite a rare and special item. Can go in there. Wash. Alright, we're good to go. Actually, need a bit of health. How's it going, Gabby? You playing Realm right now? Is my party up? So temperamental. Parties just disappear all the time. There we go. Party's back if you want to join. Nice. Free to join if you're looking for somebody to play with. Some pots. I'm kind of bad. I'm not very good. I'm definitely the worst. One of the worst Realm streamers that plays this. Everyone else is like amazing at the game. Thousands of fame. White stars. I'm a scrub really. I only got my red star recently. Red star's not very good. Somebody's... Alright, it's time to get reckless. Okay, we have no realms. Of the Mad God, yes. That's my joke. When the realms disappear, it's just of the Mad God. Well, well. Does that mean the servers are going to crash soon? $25 stars. That's not bad. I remember being that cat around there. I think... how many did I have when I started this season? I think 36 is where you get out of Blue Star. I think I was about 30 something, so I wasn't much higher than you. When you're like 25 stars, because you get 18 for getting to level 20 on every character, and that takes a little while to unlock everybody. But yeah, trying to survive to 500 fame, 1500 fame. It's really the starting points, and it encourages you to play quite safe, which is sad, really, because one thing which really helps, I think, is zooming out. If you press P on your keyboard, was it P or O? If you press O on your keyboard, you zoom out, and I think seeing more is very helpful. I don't know if that's a new development on the game, but Plague to Nest. Oh, do we want to try that? I'd like to, but I guess what we could do is we could do it for the fame and not necessarily do the boss. Have to watch out for poison shots. Yeah, that's good. The green second shots were paralyzed. Next time I get paralyzed, I'm going to see if I can actually dash when paralyzed. I think so. Let's be careful. I'm assuming those green shots are the second. It's nice about the Kensei, you can just dash away if you get into... Okay, that was paralyzed there. At least I think I was paralyzed, I couldn't move. And the dash did work, so that's quite good. Armor broken, that's back out. Some bees rushing us down, gotta be careful. Alright, good. So far, so good. Is this the beekeeper? Yeah. Sick, yeah, we're sickened. Which means when you're sickened, you can't heal. As long as you're aware of that, it's not so bad. I'm staying on the same y-axis here, so if I need to, I can just back way off all the way down. So staying on the straight line. Couple of pots, not bad. Alright, free death. Dr. Terrible. Easy. It's my first advanced nest ever, I think. Got a hammer. You're in this nest too. This advanced nest. I've never done an advanced nest before. I'm guessing there's going to be green shots as well in the multicolored Captain America shots the boss does. There'll be green in there too. Yeah, that's why I'm easy. Some grenades. Alright, cool. Let's be getting closer to the boss now. Activate the sheath. If we need to dash away, we can. Oh, it was a bit too close for comfort. Yeah, it's an advanced nest. I've never done this before, so we're just giving it a try. So there I was paralyzed, and I was able to dash away. So dashing works when paralyzed. That's actually so strong. Because normally when you're paralyzed, you can't do anything. So being able to dash when paralyzed is huge. Can see it's quite nice. Just backing out a bit. Just playing it safe here. Using my charges to get out if I need to. I assume those are second screenshots. It's nice to know what to be watching out for. Getting potions. A load of potions here. It's got a lot of potions. Oh my god, it's a different colour. Alright. I'm gonna try it, we might die. God, Dash is ready. Okay, they're hard to see, the green shots. The background is green. I mean, why can't the... It's always the same with bloody nests. You can't see shit. Either... Okay, we're sick. Yeah, either you can't see the fucking red on red, or it's the green on green. And the fucking infected honey is now green infected honey. Nothing makes sense. I'm not looking... Because it's... At least it's sick. I'm not looking to hit health pots and save my ass. I'm... Shit. Shitting hell, I got paralysed. That's fun though. My heart rate's just gone up a bit. Feel the need for scary content. Whoa. Get down on it. Right, come on. Give me more sketchy dungeons, bruh. I'm in the mood for sketchiness. Dungs. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Somebody's dropping white bags in Nexus. I saw that. Alright. Ice Citadel. Okay, here we go. I might die. I probably will. I've tried it. I died in it once. No, I've died in it twice now. I got it to like 25% on the boss. It's quite tricky. So this one is a bit like Ocean Trench, where you have to breathe, but you need to warm yourself up on the fire. I figured that much out. Right, it's everyone rushing. How did they all get... Can I TP to the boss, or... Where the fuck am I? Wait, you mean... Can you TP? I mean, I'm here for the XP as well. Okay, everyone's up here. So I'll talk to you. Let me just pause the music for a second. So we're going to get serious here. What I did in the last one is I kind of just hugged this column. And what happened is, at some point, the boss spawned some people who go around the outside. And at that point, I just got smothered with a bunch of stuff. So I think what we will need to do is, when people start spawning around the edge... What's all this? When all of that starts happening, we need to keep hugging... See, these guys, we need to go kind of inside. What is this? What is all this? We can't be... Because on the outside, you see, there's too much shit. I guess we'll just do this and just kill these guys. Gotta keep an eye on the, Ah! The fuck was that? He just teleported on me. I didn't like that at all. That was horrible. That was horrible, dude. It just appeared on my ass. Better to stay where everyone else is. Yeah. Right. Should do an encore? I'd like to get that bow, you know, from encore. Where is it? What annoys me is why do the dungeons, the yellow dots can cover up the dungeons, you can't see where the dungeons are. It's here. The blue dot should appear on top of yellow dots on the map. Changed my mind. Can't even fucking see. That stasis is the green. Mistakes were made. This is true. I've learned a few things about how this works. You want to avoid traps, and you want to, hey, good to see you, Lippin. I'm trying to do this dungeon. I'm not really a pro. I don't know how it works that well. I know that he goes vulnerable during this bit. And then the bit where you start getting these guys doing a million shots. Like the reds and the purple. I probably should have refilled my potions. They move so fast. What I could probably do, actually, that would be educational, is to try and get the YouTube up. And just watch back that. What was that? Try and just watch back that Eye Citadel. How new am I? I've been had this account for like 10 or 11 years, maybe. But I don't play it very much. I've just started getting into it like properly recently. So I'm just gonna watch this back to see a little bit about. Just watching this back to get an idea here. So my idea here in general is to hug these columns because you got hard cover on the columns. Is mech dung? What do you mean? So here, this is fine. And then at some point he spawns the guys who go around the outside. I didn't see any way to predict where those explosions are going to be. It's meh. Yeah. See, these guys who come around the outside. Here, I decided I want to go on the inside because the guys on the outside, but I think the best thing to do is to rotate with the guys on the outside. Like I start doing eventually, like here, rotate anti-clockwise like that. I think that's the way to do it. Rotate anti-clockwise and shoot those guys. Like this. I think that's the way. I think that's the way to do it. And then here, I remember that I needed to touch the warming. Yeah. And then here, I decided to warm myself up here, and he just teleports right on top of me, and I was like, no! So I think that was the right moment to get out. But how was I to know that he was going to teleport right then? I don't know. That was the current situation. And then Puppet Master, it just got too chaotic. I still need to master the Puppet Master. That very last phase where the puppets start doing pinwheels as well is crazy. Mountain Temple, I don't know. I guess we could try and get some XP in there. Where is Mountain Temple? Don't know. Do I know Mountain Temple? I don't think I do know it. Yeah, I'd do a cult. Yeah, I'd be up for a cult. It would be a way to finish off this 1500 fame. Okay, well, try and stick on the right then when he's... if I remember that. Any advice for this dungeon? I don't know it. Right, there's river. Don't rush. What's my potion? I had a potion. Small arena. I am not dashing when I don't know the dungeon because I could end up in the middle of something terrible. So basically, Kensei I think is interesting. I quite like, and probably if this one dies, I'll make another one. I mean, I've gone through a journey with the Kensei. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do it when I'm just in the shit, I guess. We're trying to... I'm paralyzed. The sick thing about Kensei is you can dash when paralyzed. So ridiculous. Don't even know who the boss is, I'll be honest. Do not even know who is the boss. I think it's that guy that's sitting down over in the corner. It's usually the guy in the center of the screen. Let's go with the pinwheel. It's getting bigger. Alright, that wasn't too bad, to be honest. That wasn't bad for a life dungeon, honestly. But then we didn't do any rushing. Yeah, the invisibility... I mean, there is a lot of reasons to like this character, definitely. The fact that it's temporarily invincible... Well, invincible is not quite right, because you're still vulnerable to lava, you're still vulnerable to grenades. But... yeah. More or less. Alright, come on. Let's have another pop. Let's get me to 1500. Because that's my goal on this. I think if I get to 1500, I probably have... Don't have what? Oh, yeah. Grenades, no. Well, I feel like almost every dungeon has grenades. Oh, there's a lot of dungeons with lava. Ah! Thanks, Basil. Didn't know that. Oh, in the boss room. Yeah, usually not. But that's the thing, right? I didn't realize with Kensei that you can... First of all, I didn't realize you could dash through enemies to do damage. I didn't realize you get invulnerability frames, and I did not realize that you can scale attack. So there's so much mechanics to it. I think it's really interesting. It's so different to every other class in the game where you're just simply trying to... right-click on things. Because if you don't right-click directly on an enemy, usually. Yeah. Do you have a guild, maybe? I'm in a guild. I don't have a guild. It's not my guild. I might make a guild at some point. But we do have a party if you'd like to join the party. So it's for stuff like this, it's really good because you can just do this. I didn't do that one, but this is like my 3rd or 4th time doing the dungeon. I've never completed it. Ah! I just love the feel of this dungeon because it's just I love it. It's conveyor belts. It's like a factory. You've got conveyor belts. You've got things that like get hot. You have like saw blades. I just love how it looks and everything. And the cogs. Everything thematically about the dungeon. Also, sometimes these grills glow red, and they do damage if they glow red. That was... Fucking hell. Took 1 million damage there. Why am I stuck? I don't like when you've got basically invisible walls. That sucks. Ooh, why am I so low? Alright, my fame is going up a bit. So basically, long story short, I got my character to 500. And I've gone through a journey of like going, this character's weird and I don't really like it. And this was the very last character that I got to 500 ever. Mostly because it's weird and it took me a while to understand it. But now I kind of like it and I think I would consider making another one. If it dies. It's just very unique. To be honest, I'm mostly playing it just like it was I don't know, just a sword class. This one, be careful for the flames that it drops. Wow, took damage. The stars are not very high visibility stars, kind of hard to see. Yeah, I mean, Kensei's really good. It's just really weird. Watch out for this guy drops flames on, and I actually died after the boss was dead to the flames. He drops on the floor because I was looking at my loot bag. So just be careful of that. It's a real dumb way to die. Okay. Yeah, you can type me a message in game if you use party chat. All right, let's give this a go. I might. Yeah, definitely. Just use /P to talk to me in game. That's good. I might nexus this dungeon. Oh, somebody healed me there. Man, this is hard with no range. This is really hard. And I've been to the point, like, last time I was in this dungeon, I wasn't really leeching. I was doing some damage. But I got all the way down to, like, 25% of the boss having 25 HP. This is kind of like a micro-dodging Fiesta. That is not too scary. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Just practice in micro-dodging. But then, like, when it gets to about 25% HP on the boss, last time, the very first time I did this, I got to where the boss was 25 HP, and I didn't want to nexus because I felt like the boss was nearly dead, and that's when I died. This is where I think nexus last time, because there's a lot of shots going on. There's those shots, and then there's... How much do these do? 148. You can't really get hit by too many of those. It's hard, and they're really hard to see, those shots. I'll wait for the boss to come so I can rotate. With the boss? Oh, fuck, that was... Do you not want to dash? It's just chaos. I think there might be a strategy whereby you're just trying to just, like... wait this phase out to a certain extent. It's a lot, really. For me, at least, there's a whole lot of shit going on. Ooh. Yeah. Could have pushed it, but we probably would have died. Alright, well, we're pretty close to 1500 on the plus side. We need this potion for somebody else. We definitely have a character who needs 2 whiz. I think my 3rd coffee of the day has kicked in. Who needs whiz? You need some whiz and some vits, and you're nearly maxed. And you need all sorts. Alright, let's chug that viz. I should just call it a viz. Anything that's vizzy or vitality or wisdom. That's true. That is very true. The thing that's good, and that somebody pointed out that was really helpful, is you don't... If you look for the health bars under the enemies, the health bars under the enemies only appear when they're vulnerable, so you don't have to look up and right. You can actually... Ooh, a T5 rare. Interesting. Which one would I take from these? We'll have to see who in our gang is lacking a good item. Okay, yours is alright. You've already got T5 rare. You've got... sorry, you got T6. You don't really need one. You have one. You don't really need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Don't think we need to redeem them right now. We might do it for the next character that dies if we don't have the right thing. Anyone want free pots? Trade me. Alright, Kensei. Nearly there, gang. Nearly there, Kensei-wise. Sell ink for 2GL. Good luck with that. Hi, Citadel again. You know, these levels where you need to not suffocate to death or you need to not freeze to death. I hate them, personally. Like, hey, class quest completed. Fuck. Oh, me too. Same. I hadn't played for 3 years, and I really think that the updates they've done to the realm, like the biomes, I love. I like the missions. The missions are fantastic. The seasonal is a great addition to the game. It makes it much more interesting. Lock me. Alright. What are you going to show me where to stand? Yeah, enchants are good. Like, I really like a lot of the stuff they've done. Honestly, the game is so much more fun these days. Yeah, the realm rework, right? I think the realm rework's really good. I like all of the things I said. The missions, the realm rework, the biomes. Like all of that. I like especially the missions. The missions are so fun. And I know people have been hating... Yeah. And I think that is actually one of the things which I really like. Because getting the 8/8 means that... I talked about this earlier, but... Like, back in the day, like 10 years ago, it used to be 8/8 was the end game. So it was really hard to get 8/8. You had to go and do tombs or whatever. And the example I gave was to get life, you'd have to go and do a tomb, and to do a tomb, you'd need to kill a sphinx. It was a really complicated process, and then it was quite challenging to max out. But now, I feel like they've shifted the game to where getting an 8-8 is just the beginning, and then you have exalting, you have all of the like end game high difficulty dungeons, and I like that. I like that just getting 8-8 is relatively straightforward, and there's a bunch of other stuff that you then have to do. You know what I mean? Instead of making it like a really long, hard grind of boring dungeons to get 8-8, now it's more a case of the grind is other things rather than that. My next goal is learn. Yeah, like there's so many goals. There's so many things to do in the game now. Like I load up the game and I'm like, okay, I wanna feed some. I could feed this character. I want to get them up to 8-8. I want to do this mission. I want to do that mission. I want to farm this shiny. You know, I want to farm this item. The seasonal crucible is so exciting. I have not played with the Devaceptor yet. I've not played with this yet, or whatever. I have played with the Devaceptor, but like. I had goals in the season as well as goals that, like, I had goals that I wanted to get this scepter, that I wanted to get Quiver of Thunder, and I've accomplished most of those goals, and it's been so satisfying. And trying them out with a massive attack, it's so good. Honestly, it's been fantastic experience this season. Yeah, exactly. And you have that trying to exalt. There's so many different things to do. All right, Kongs. Any advice? I'm going to try and get a bit of damage in. Probably an easy phase to get damage in. I'm going to zoom in one pip here because it's a relatively small arena. We're going to hug these pillars because my general principle is that this game is much like a game like Overwatch in a sense that you want to hug hard cover. Because like, if you get, especially in a dungeon you don't know, if there's a shitload of projectiles, you can dodge right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate. Okay, that was... I didn't even see what was killing me there. I guess we'll go back to the VOD. Something was killing me. It's so good. Oh, the blue ice is like lava, right? Oh, that's good to know. See, I didn't know that. I think that might have been what killed me the very first time I came here. Yes, it was the blue ice. Thank you, appreciate that. There you go, learning experience. So, blue ice is like lava. It's so helpful to be able to just rewind. That's so nice on the stream. Honestly, the VOD is great. And actually, when you watch a death, like I've done that a few times where I've watched a death in slow motion. And I died one time in Parasite Chambers, and I couldn't understand. I looked at the page for Realmite, and I was like, nothing armor breaks. And then I read the page for Parasite Chambers, and then I realized the reason I died in Parasite, it was a public para. The barrel hit me, and because I'd done the Parasite Chambers a bunch of times, and I never took any damage from the boss shots, I was kind of ignoring the boss shots, but then I got hit with the barrel, and then I just instantly died in like maybe half a second from the boss shots. So either the boss shots do 0 damage or they just insta-kill you. So then I learned, you know, you have to really respect the boss shots in para. It's so fun! It's so fun, jeez. True turret! Yeah, it's awesome. Armor bake barrel, got effed. There's so much good stuff. Like you got these missions and you can go here, you've got click all these things, you click that. You get this bonus, you got a chest to open, you click this, you get some life. In fact, I need to figure out which one of these I need the most right now. So this character needs Wits Whiz, and that's it. This one needs a bunch of Whiz as well. We could get five whiz, and then neither of them need. That one needs some life. Oh, that one needs a bunch of HP. Okay, we'll get some HP pots. I mean, the thing that's usually the best thing to take is HP pots. All right, we'll take 5 life. And you do these missions, you get rewards. You've got rewards here as well. You're getting so much. We got another chest to open. And there's crafting. We've got emotes. So much has happened in the game. When I left, there was no emotes. It's so fun. It is so fun. It's crazy. I'm so addicted. It's so good. All right, chat. Let's pop some chests. So we have one character who is on a permanent loot boost. It's our ninja. So the ninja, check this out. This is something that was suggested to me in chat. This ninja is on a loot boost, and because they don't, at the moment, they don't leave the Nexus much, the loot boost is like always running, because when you're in Nexus, it doesn't run. So it's got 10 minutes on it, but it doesn't decrease in time when you're not actually playing the game, when you're in Nexus or Vault. So that's loot boost is on. We have nothing on this one, but we have loot boost, increased loot on this. We have increased loot on this, and we have increased loot and lucky streak on this. So we go ahead and open a chest. We're going to get the benefits of all of those good stuffs. Hooray! Pretty sick. Do we need this? I quite like my orange outfit. I think it looks good. What's in the other one? Nothing exciting. Cubic jelly. Always worth, by the way, checking your items to make sure that they don't have like a special purple mod or a special mod or like lucky streak. Purple mods, always look out for purple mods. And you can have awakened mods as well, which have got like custom artwork. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? I didn't know about it. Somebody told me about it. Definitely worth. Ooh, made a sound. Yeah. Save your chests until you get it set up. Nothing exciting. It's all pots I have already. I've got one of those already. 800 feed. I'm reaching the point now where 800 feed is not enough. It's not worth it for the fame. I'm looking for 1,000. Because my pet's 90, but my other pet is like 80, because I'm trying to get 2 legendary penguins up to 90. I think the other one is like 85 or 87 or something. 800 does almost nothing, dude. I feel like it's not worth it. Those chests were underwhelming. They weren't that great. Oh well. Is there any more chests, or is that a lot? Get an emote. I like that one. Sometimes it says, you have got to leave the vault and try again. That's fine, we'll leave the vault and try again. Need to convert to more seasonal trials. Got like 20 non-seasonal. Yeah, I mean, at the start of the season, I had 11 non-seasonals, and they were all like 8A. Like in here, they were all non-seasonal. I have got 11 slots, and I had 11 non-seasonal characters. And for like maybe 2 days, I was like, I don't really want to kill off my non-seasonals, and they were all carrying a lot of loot, a lot of gear as well. In the end, I just have slowly been killing them off, mostly trying to learn Exalt dungeons. And now, only like at the beginning of the second battle pass did I finally kill them all off, and I feel great to have them all dead. According to Seb's pet video, 650 plus is Divine plus, so 800 is well within that. Yes, but it depends how much fame you have. Like, Seb has probably got 100,000 fame because they don't die very often. Like, it doesn't matter. If you got a shed load of fame, it's great. But like, if I had 100,000 fame, yeah, I'd be feeding everything. But I don't. I don't have much because I'm not very good at the game, and I don't get like. Look, I don't have a lot of characters with fame on them. Like, it's slow. I'm not very good at it. So, oh, we've unlocked the emote. That's a cute emote. So you see my problem? That makes sense. All right. I've learned recently that you can just right click to chug potions. Shift plus no, not right click. That's rubbish. Shift plus left click to drink potions directly, and that's really helpful as well. I've got to get rid of all these. Does anybody want any attack, defense, speed, or dex? Because I don't need any of those. All of my characters at the moment have maxed those stats. So if anybody wants all of this, you can have it. Apart from these two. I'm selfishly keeping the soul bound pots for myself. Just selfish. But yeah, Connor, it's so much fun. Hey, we've nearly got another thing on the battle pass. And like people, you see quite a lot of people complaining, oh, you know, the new account level rewards aren't great. I see it as just being free stuff, you know. Well, I see what you mean. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you need to learn in terms of like pets. You need to learn stuff about crafting. You learn stuff about that. But I honestly, compared to a game like Path of Exile 1, it's insane the complication. I've been playing that game for 10 years. I don't understand a quarter of what's going on in the game. So compared to something like that, this is way more accessible. I do love this game. It's great. Right, what are we doing now? I feel like I want to Kensei more. We are so close. No, we made it, actually. We made it! 1500. It's a shame. There's the one thing I'd like to see. I'd like to be able to see my stars on each character without having a by character. Oh yeah, they improved that, the opacity thing. And one thing I'd strongly recommend is to change your opacity to 0 in regedit. Because that helps a lot. And also, if you're in a big party, make sure that oh, Freeze is here. Ah, they finally made the seasonal. This is my guy that I got talking to. This is the guy I got talking to who's really new to the game. Ah, and they're playing. Hey, their account level's not bad. They're on T4, T2, T4, T2. Finally made a seasonal, huh? Made a seasonal, huh? You guys want to see my special thing that I've got that you don't normally see? So check this out. I have a special thing that shows me the HP bar bigger at the bottom of the screen. It's basically just a screen magnifier, and I magnify the HP bar and I put it at the bottom of the screen but bigger. That's the special thing that I have to try and make my life easier. It makes it easier for me to see my HP. Recommend. J. Oh, a cult. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Give it a try. There's only 3 people in here. What's this? So this is a perfect example of when Kensei is good. Because like, let's suppose I need to back up, right? And you go like this through the water. If there's like a crusade chasing you or whatever, you might just get stuck in the water and get fucked, right? But if you have Kensei, you can dash through like that. Fucking amazing. Kensei's so good. Like there's so many little things about it that are great. I do not have a single pot to my name right now. You're indestructible. All right. Going on up here. Where's the arrows? Is that a trap? Cool. If you have the link, I'll watch it. If it's not long, I'll watch it. Because just reading a little bit about the class on Realm Eye has improved my enjoyment of the class a lot. Could have dashed through that guy. What is this? Are those walls? Why is it just a black void? Do enemies get slowed by water as well? I feel like they should. That would be fair. And nothing. Sick. Wait, which shot sickens? Excuse me. What shot was sickening me there? Lost Halls, Cultist. Alright. The green one. I didn't see any green shot. So, Disposable Kensei is going to be trying to learn the thing. I know a little bit on this. Do I still have the quest where to do Lost Halls and Cultist? I did have a quest, do Cultist. I need to complete Cultist, just full stop. I did have a do Cultist in a certain amount of time quest, but it's gone now. So what I tend to do is I tend to hug these pillars if shit's going down. But with the dashes, it's kind of like what I'm thinking is if I use the dashes as an emergency escape, it's good, right? Whoops. I'm not even sure who I'm supposed to be damaging right now. Who's vulnerable? I guess this is where you should look. Are anything vulnerable? What is this? What happened there? Is I tried to dash through a lot of them and it didn't, it wasn't working properly. Hello, Phoenix. Sorry. I was trying to I was trying to dash through them, but it didn't really work. Wait. I tried to dash through but I felt like the dash wasn't responding. Yeah, that's because I didn't have any dashes. This is what I thought might happen to me. I'm going to try and dash. I'm going to try and dash when I don't have dashes, and that's what happened. I pressed dash, but it didn't dash me. It just gave me my 3 charges. Yeah, I'm gonna end up killing myself on Kensei for sure. Okay. 1 second. 10-minute video. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, let's check it out. It seems interesting.
In late 2021, Kensei is the most recent class to be added into Realm of the Mad God, and in over a year since its release, it has easily been the most polarizing class in the game. Players typically fall into one of 2 camps, absolutely despising the Kensei, or thinking it is okay and somewhat playable from time to time. However, it is very rare to see someone say they like Kensei, and I doubt you have ever heard someone say it was their favorite. But today, that is all gonna change. Because, well, I'm gonna say it. Kensei is my favorite class in Realm of the Mad God, and it is not even remotely close. Now, before you grumpy old veterans click off the video, just hear me out. And for everyone else, today I'm going to showcase the Kensei, its strengths, its weaknesses, and how to master its incredibly unique
Alright, we're watching the video.
ability. So, first
Might learn
things
something.
first,
We'll see.
why is the Kensei so great? Well, to start, it is a katana and heavy armor class, which is a great combo. The katana provides very solid damage, and the heavy armor enables you to push in and maximize the damage of your weapon. And this combo is why the samurai
pause for a second. If you consider this, right? If you take a class like, let's say the Knight, Paladin, whatever, right? They're good, but they're slow. Yeah, they're very slow. It's like you're giving one of those melee classes dash. That's the crazy thing about Kensei. Like they have the like melee range, but with mobility. That's the thing that's good about it.
Samurai is universally considered a solid class. But what if we take the Samurai's generic point-and-click ability and swap it out for an insanely high-risk, high-skill ability that enables the most unique
it is high skill.
and busted playstyle
That summarizes it.
Well,
it's very high skill. It's
exactly what
unique.
the Sheath is. The Sheath is the most unique ability in the game. Upon first use, the Kensei becomes charged with 3 dashes. Then, by using your ability subsequent times, you dash in the direction of your cursor.
Fast forward a bit, maybe.
Dashing over your enemies, you get a stackable attack bonus, and at the end of the dash, the player also...
Music's annoying.
The
Music's a bit
Kensei
loud, isn't it?
playstyle can loosely be broken down into 3 key aspects: dash, dump, and poke.
My favorite class? It's a good question. Oh, cool. I don't know what my favorite class is. I kind of like Priest, to be honest. Generally speaking, I'm the kind of person who likes to be... Yeah, we're gonna check it out. I'm not stopping watching. I'm just gonna... I was just thinking about that question. I like to be a support character in games. I like to support. So priests, I like priest. I like bard. And I also got the shield, which gives the Cogbold shield, which gives shield to all your teammates. Well, your nearby teammates. I got that shield as well. I like to do support stuff, basically. So hopefully that answers your question.
Dash is pretty self-explanatory. By dashing over enemies, you can chain up to 5 attack boosts, granting a 30% increase in attack when you're using a tier 7. While dashing, your dash trail also hits for an incredible 1400 damage. This means if you're able to comfortably dash over an enemy, it is almost always worth it. But dashing over a lot of enemies can be really risky, and sometimes it's not safe to dash over certain enemies for damage. This is when poke comes into play. The projectiles that shoot at the end of the Kensei dash have a damage that is actually comparable to a ninja star. Obviously, you're not likely to hit all 3 of your shots at range, but you also have 3 uses for every ability activation. Whenever you're doing a phase that you cannot push in on, bring your cursor close to your character. Use your weapon's shots as a guide to aim, and then dash forward. This is what I like to call a micro dash. These one-tile dashes are extremely low risk and allow you to contribute poke damage from range even when you can't push in or dash over an enemy.
I've been doing that already.
If you land one shot with every poke, you're still going to be doing upwards of 1000 damage per ability use, and it's very realistic to do upwards of 2500. Poke is also incredible for wave clearing smaller enemies. Since the shots pierce, you can clean through hordes of weaker monsters without actually having to risk pushing in, functioning very similar to an archer's bow. The last of the 3 components I'm going to cover is dump. This is when you have kept all 3 of your dashes for a while and you're beginning to run out of time. In this case, it's just best to dump them all. If you get to a point where you need to dash but your timer runs out, you're going to have to wait for the ability to reactivate. This could either lead to you getting stuck in a pinch, or thinking you had your dashes when you really didn't. By incorporating dumps into
that's what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about thinking I have the dashes and then I have no dash. I think that's what's going to kill me. But yeah, when you get to the point where you have the 3 dashes and the timer's nearly run out, and that's what I do when that happens, is I just use them more quickly.
It makes keeping track of dashes much easier. These dumps can also be used as poke damage, but your main goal is to dump all 3 of your dashes so that you have a fresh set ready for when you need them. Now, with dash, dump, and poke in mind, there's one last thing that is extremely important to keep in mind during all of these. Cursor placement. Cursor placement is vital to preventing stupid deaths. This here is a perfect example. When rotating with Lucorix, if I had my dashes up and my thumb slips at the wrong time, my character is gone. As you can see though, I don't aim my cursor on the boss. Instead, I pull back just a little bit, so even if I do accidentally dash for some reason, I give myself a chance to react and keep my character alive. Now that you understand the basics, it's time to take a look at where this class truly excels.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the reasons why it's nice to be rotating, right? Because if you see what they were doing there, they were just kind of leaving their cursor there, and then they were like doing this, they were doing this, and then like they weren't like they were just kind of leaving the cursor where it was and then rotating. But for me, I would have to do this because I don't typically rotate. But yeah, I guess that's one of the pluses to rotating right there. It's one of the first things I've seen which actually makes a big plus out of rotating. Wait, what? Yeah, in this case, it's helpful.
Arguably the best rushing class in the game. Aside from specific scenarios, the mix of high defense and incredible movement give it a combination of survivability and speed that no other class even really comes close to except for the warrior and the trickster. The ability to dash through shots, however, makes getting stuck in a dead end a complete wash, because you can just dash past all of the enemies that would otherwise corner you with a wall of shots. But unlike with the trickster, if you get yourself into a situation where you dash or teleport into a bunch of shots that could be really damaging, the Kensei's invulnerability is actually pretty lenient, so it's possible you just tank the shot and are able to get away completely unscathed, whereas the trickster never goes invulnerable and you don't really have any of that grace period. On top of that, if you tank a shot on the trickster, you're going to be eating a lot more damage than the Kensei does. As an extension of that same idea, if an enemy shoots a tight ring of shots, normally classes would have to push back out to avoid getting hit, and then push back in. With the Kensei though, you can just stay pushed in at all times. For example, in the Crystal Cavern, when you kill a crystal, the only way to avoid the purple ring of silencing shots is to back out, weave in between a tight window, and then push back in to wherever you're going. But with the Kensei,
I guess you could just
there's an
go
incredible
through
solution. Just dash over it. Orcs 2 shooting a ring of quiets? Kensei dash.
Yes.
Quiet bombs being annoying in Orcs.
That's so annoying when you get stuff like that with the really tight rings. Like for example that, or the paralyzing ring that you get in Cemetery. I've done that before. It's a bit like Enter the Gungeon when you dodge roll through a thing like invulnerability frames, right? Dodge roll through something. It's kind of that.
Orcs Castle? Kensei dash. A bunch of shots.
Exactly. That's what I said, yeah.
In Orcs 3? I know.
Enter the Gungeon, yeah.
It might be a crazy idea, but hear me out. Kensei dash. When it comes to survivability, the Kensei dash is able to get you out of so many bad situations that I cannot list how many times it has just straight up saved my ass from having to nexus or just die. A perfect example of this is Heavens in Oryx 3. On its own, it's not too hard to cross, but if Oryx is breathing down your neck and pushing you into the wall, then that is a really dangerous situation.
That was scary.
To Kensei dash. And trust me, I hear you trickster savants out there.
Alright. We get the idea. I mean, he's just saying the same thing over and over. But I mean, okay, it's good. You don't have to sell. Don't have to sell me. I agree. It's quite good. It's quite good. Just eat the whole beam, dude. Eat the whole beam, bro. Alright, sweet. That's pretty good. See if we can get back on US East. So that we're no longer lying. Hi. KP, thanks for coming. I'll see you again soon. See you later. Be sure to follow if you're not, by the way, guys. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Oh my god, is that a penguin? You found an emperor penguin? Emperors are the biggest of 18 species of penguins found today. They are approximately 120 centimeters tall and weigh around 40 kilos, but Liari is slightly bigger. Sheesh, is that a penguin? Have a bonus bird, Cape Passable. Nice! More penguins. Pretty good. Hey, Kongs. We got a Kongs and we got a Lippin. Get my charges ready in case of emergency. Hey, new battlestone, battlestar. I think it's good. I like to just have charges available in case of emergency. Like just like get out. Like it's so good to just be able to get the hell out if you need to. The more I play this class, the more I think it's cool. And it is very cool. All right, where are we going, guys? C. What does C mean? Crusade, I guess. I still don't know what to do when people call spooky, I'll be honest. Don't really know what it means. What you're supposed to do. S equals run. Run! How'd you kill one? You're cooked if you're the slowest. It's like the old thing, you know, you don't have to be... Yeah. You don't have to be the fastest, you just can't be the slowest. What is that? That looks like a crusade. Got my dashes ready. I'm so ready. What even is this? Gravel? Where's that? Stasis? That seems good. Agonized Titan. What's this thing shooting? S-I-Sen drag. Are you saying you can drag if there's a spooky? What do they even do, spookies? Get my charges again? Don't really know what I'm doing on this one. I think the thing of keeping your cursor close is good. I mean, I'm not likely to accidentally press... I'm not likely to accidentally press right click, I don't think. Fuck! Paralyzed. I'm so rubbish. Now we got to switch servers again to get back on US East. That's one bug that they need to fix. They need to fix it so when you change party and you end up on a different server, it lies to you about what server you're on then. That is annoying. What's my account level rewards? Anything good? Oh yeah, I've already got this. I just don't know what I want. Don't know what I'm playing next. You have to ask me later. Ask me later what I'm playing, because I don't know. I've spoken to a few people who are just Kensei addicts. Yeah, or Kensei mains. I can kind of see why. I can see the appeal. Definitely. I never really got super into the Gungeon. I played it, but... Yeah, I don't know. There was something which wasn't quite right about it to me. You took a nap? Typing is a bit off. Nice, that's better. That's better. There's cables here. I'm interested in this because that can drop whiz. We need quite a chunk of whiz still, I do believe. That's why that's currently pinned. I really need O3 for some live pods. Just do hives. Or O3s, I guess. Hives are easy live pods, I think. You should create a guild. Yeah, you reckon? Would you guys join if I made a guild? I could do. I have the fame to make one. Guys, join the Discord. It's exclamation mark Discord to get the Discord. I'll let you know about the progress on the guild. Currently, I'm in a guild, but I mean, I probably want to make my own at some point as well. I'll just muse on that now. I mean, what's that guy gone? You can dash over webs. To be honest, I don't really use my guild right now. You guys tell me though, if you would join, then I'll make one. If you all have a guild already, then I won't bother. I like to clear these. I will join. Alright, well, I'll make one then. I've actually got a cool idea for a guild name. I'm gonna try and make it after this. But we're not gonna have any, we're not gonna have any, like, fancy things in the guild. We'll only have Gil. In the guild hall. Ah! Fuck! I lost concentration and I started right-clicking the boss. And that is not what you want to do in Kensei. I want to do the micro right-click. The micro dash. And I've been quieted. This guy's kicking my ass. We can get the upgrade quick. Alright. Oh, hold on. We are going to... Hey! Boomeranging shots. I'm always freaking quiet. Oh no! Why? Hey! I've got my skill now. Hey. Get fucked. Ah! I was trying to dash, but I've been quieted or something. Or silenced. That was terrible. What's this? Arrgh. Look at this. Better than the CC. It's candy coated. Plus 10 def, minus 5 dex. Look at the defense on this thing. Arrgh, what happened here? A key! Heroic Undead Lair. Sheesh. Alright, I'll make a guild. Which means I'll have to renounce my current guild. Hello. Is everyone online in my guild? Not currently. Alright. That work? I've left. Let's make a guild. Why can't I create one? Might have to log out and back in again. Hey, hey. Alright. Oh, exclamation mark drop to try and land in a paddling pool. If you land in the pool, then you might win a free bird. Free bird on the free bird freeway. So, gonna make my meme guild with the meme guild name. Hello? Hopefully I'll be able to actually... get the one name I want. No, that's not it. The remote's host. Did it work? Hi, I made a guild called the remote host. I just think it's funny because in the game you always get connection was closed by the remote host or whatever. I just think it's funny to have a guild called the remote host. Alright, he wants in. Who am I inviting? We can have 50 people, guys. I'm the founder of the remote host. Alright. Am I still in a party? Woo! Cannot join. Sorry. It's a bit buggy, this. Let us create a new one. The party system needs improvement, but it's definitely a big step in the right direction. All right, so let's show the window. Right. There we go. I've made my guild on it. The guild is called the Remote Host. I'm now in a party. You might have to rejoin the new party, guys. It's called VPG. Ah! Oh, man. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to recode it. You guys... Alright, well, I'll make sure you get your bird now. Don't worry. I'll make sure Liari does not get scammed. There we go. I've done it, don't worry. I've done it. There you go. Okay. A Belty Kingfisher. For the 600, and that is courtesy of Garka. The army has hit a shed load of stuff. Well done. Gabby's in. Hey, Gabby. All right. Yeah, if anybody wants a invite, buy Snake Eye Ring for 1GL. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, is all I can say. I think that ain't gonna happen. Oi, oi, oi. So, who wants to be in the guild? What's your name? Me three, Gabby. Alright. Gabby, Gabby, Gabby. Invites. You? Alright, everyone, come and stand over here. I'm in USC 2. Come and stand next to me and then I'll invite you. Hee hee hee, Larry, you're so cheeky. You're so cheeky. Liari doesn't even understand the game. But all she knows is that I have a penguin, and then she wants to be penguined. Right to guild. You've been invited to join the remote host. So the reason that the guild, the meme guild, is called the remote host is because it always says you have been disconnected by the remote host. I just think it's funny. Kongs is in. Kongs has joined. Let's go. Whoo. Let's go. Deadwater Docks. Go guildies. It's still important to have a party because as long as you have a party, you can TP to each other. Should we try and do this Dreadwater? I don't even know what it's called. Deadwater Docks? Dreadwater Docks? I don't know. Key. It's a bit chaotic. Why am I not firing? Why is there so much going on? I need my emergency teleports ready. Woohoo! Any free decks? Yeah, let me just avoid this monkey first. Ah! I have got a bad habit of walking into the water. Everyone's over here now. Zoom in a bit for the boss room. See what's actually going on. Alright, the boss is immune. I can shoot the other guys. Nice. That's good. What is this? Can we use this? Woohoo! We've unlocked a bunch of stuff. Oh, whoop-de-doo. I don't need any decks. Anyone need decks? Any decks needers? Yow. Sell. That's some interesting spelling right there. Sell. So Liari doesn't watch the game, doesn't understand the game. The only thing, literally the only thing that Liari knows about this game is that I have a penguin. That's all Liari knows. Liari likes the penguin. Obsessed. You're obsessed with penguins. Obsessed. I don't even know why I'm doing this, Dreadwater Dock. Hey! That was a bad shortcut. Ah! It's a massive crab! I don't like that crab. It's scary. Where are we going? treasure room. Look, listen. It's hard to not be scared. Ah, crab! How come I got nothing out of the treasure chest? Crab is harder than boss. That's just true. And the size of the crab as well. The crab was enormous. How do we... I'm always walking in the... I almost swore then. I'm almost walking in the wrong thing. I mean, you can't dash across here. I thought I could maybe dash to the right. Who told you all my secrets? Monkey! I'm in! Who knew? Alright, zoom in a bit. Whee! Okay, shoot Monsieur le Boss. Guys, if you're not following... Gotta follow! Follow! What are you playing at? You gotta follow immediately. Gonna have a parachute drop, so get ready. I don't want to hear anyone saying, oh, I missed the drop, guys. I didn't realize we were having a parachute drop. Gonna have a parachute drop in a minute. I'll do it, but I'll have to finish this first. Watch out for the bombs. Hey, Ken saying. Woohoo! Hey, another special bag. All this good shit. Have we done this one yet? What? More stuff? Let's go. Nice. I wonder if I can craft snakeskin armor without having anything else from that dungeon. Because if you can, that would be free snake rings for life. I don't think that would be the case. I reckon you probably need to have other things to craft the snakeskin. Or can you just craft it like that? Hello? Why is it not appearing? You need 2 snake armors. You need 2 snake items to make even the snakeskin armor. Why? So that you can't make free snake eye rings, that's why. Man, they see me coming with my strategy. Anybody want some free stuff? If you have BP, you can do it with only 1 item. Blueprint, yeah. Yeah, that would be good. The thing is, I tried it earlier and it didn't work. I tried to do it with the blueprints. One of those blueprints, like, you see that one had 3 different things on the blueprint? Ah, yeah, Discord. Jump in the Discord. I tried to do it earlier where I used one of those multiple blueprints which had 3 things on it. Hey, thanks. I can hear a gluck. Somebody's joined. Appreciate it. It needs to be a specific. The 3 ones don't work. I know. So sad. I wanted to make 1,000 shots, and I had a blueprint which had like 2 other things on it, and yeah, the multiple ones don't work. It's sad. Oh, people are there already. Have to be very careful here with the armor break. I got Rex once. Just got armor broken. Hey! Got weakened. Weakened and quieted. I need to get more potions. So you can't disrespect these white shots. That's what I've learned. The green ones, it doesn't matter. The white shots are very dangerous. Like, the green ones that come from, like, roughly here don't really matter. I ended up watching a video after my death on this dungeon. And that's what I learned. Somebody got the special scepter. Alright, anything good? Some bread rolls! Anything good? Purple. Do I want a purple hat? Ooh, that looks good. That's like a little headband. Nice. Whoop-de-doo! I like my purple headband. Looks neat. Anybody want any dex or speed? Oh, I've got no space for bread roll. Should I craft something? And that's the Lord for love. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. So these bread rolls can be used for various things. You can get a chest. This is just one of those loot box chests. We have... You can get once or twice, in fact 2 times, you can get a T13 reskin. These are T13 weapons for the different classes. So they're effectively T13s, but they're guaranteed to be legendary, so that's quite good. And that's the same thing again. This is getting an emote. I don't care about emotes, really. I need more if I want to get the amulets. And then this is getting some dust. This is getting a chest. This chest is not... It's not great. It's not like the chests we break open in the vault and we get a bunch of items. This is just like a one-time loot box type chest. I don't really like this as much. So what do we want? Oh, we're halfway there. What am I likely to need? I don't know. I kind of need to make some space. We have the shovel already. It's all right. We have dynamite already. We have a glowing torch. And those are the main ones we need. Thinking... Do we want the metal tray? I like the dynamites. Let's get a glowing torch because I expect we'll make another priest soon. I don't know, actually. I'm just doing this to make some space. That clears stuff out of my chest, and then before the march is complete. What's before the march? Oh, completed the daily. It's really good, says Galsa. I don't know if I've tried it. Do I have it? I feel like I might. The biome mace. What's the biome mace called? I don't think I have the biome mace. Oh, you know, I think I do have that. I have a feeling that I got that out of a chest or something. Yeah, biome whites, yeah. Let me have a look at the picture of it and I'll tell you if I've ever seen that one. Pumpkin effigy. Mace of the pumpkin effigy. No, I've never had that. That's cool. Lures enemies in and attacks them. That looks nice. Yeah, it seems like it would protect, like, stop things from attacking you. I've never tried that one. The names seem familiar. Now we have space for more bedrolls. Nobody wants these pots then? We have a bunch of this stuff that we can't use. We're halfway there. Can we drink anything? You need Vis and Wiz. You need Vis and Wiz. Oh, maybe we can finish you off actually. Oh yes, we've had exactly right pots to make you 8/8, so that's perfect. That is perfecto. Alright, dit. And I think I forgot to do this one time, but what you should do when you 8/8 in the Crucible, go here, view Crucible, disable Crucible, and double check that you're still 8/8, because sometimes dexterity or mana can screw you over. Okay, I am still 8/8, everything's still yellow, so that is fine. Now you turn it back on. Just double check that, because sometimes it screws you over and you can't get your exalts. Should do a celebratory Abyss of Demons. And that's the lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Remember, this used to be such a hard dungeon to do. Maybe I just sucked at the game back then, probably. Not even got high level gear in it. I just can't find the right way. Ah, that looks correct. Alright, here we are. Try and... Well, one thing I learned from back in the day is always clear out the white demons around the edge first. Maybe it doesn't matter when there's so many people here like this. Probably not. Yeah, in a key it doesn't matter so much. Vitality pot. Some stuff. Nice. Mark Malphas. I have a feeling that that's my daily quest. What you can do is, if you've got this running, you can just check daily quests. Yes, it is. It's the topmost one. So I'll pick up my mark, get some extra vit. Alright, so far so good. Why these bugs, I don't know. It's annoying. Scalibus, done. Ooh. So who actually needs vit still? You're fully maxed, so it's just we literally only have the one guy who needs to be maxed out. Who is the Necro. Well, why didn't you farm your own pots? So we'll play on that character, max him out. What's my alarm going off for? Why have I got an alarm going off? Alright. That is last week's alarm. Come to think of it, the event that I set an alarm for last week, I wonder if it's happening this week. Let me just quickly check. There's a WhatsApp group. I'm playing Bloods on the Clock Tower quite frequently. Is there an event today? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. What's this? Okay, I don't think there's an in-person game of Clock Tower. They're arranging some online, but I don't think there's anything happening today. Alright, cool beans. Chuck some potions. Wait, what do you do? Might have done, actually. The potion here. I first heard this song when I was watching a video, well, a Bam Margera video. It was CKY4. That's pretty jackass. Jackass. It was good. And we can give you this. And these we don't need. We can't do much with them until somebody dies. So let's just get rid of them for now. Unfortunate. So we need Wisdom, Vit, and HP, MP. Just check no one's holding any pots. Alright, cool beans. Alright, gonna play the Necro. Guys, I'm gonna reset the birds. Alright? Bird reset, which means if you've not typed !bird or !burb today, you can get a free bird. There might be a queue, but you'll get your bird of the day, you'll see what it is, and it'll be added to your bird sanctuary. We're also going to run a drop, so if you'd like to join the drop and maybe win an extra bird, !drop. Be right back, just running to the bathroom, and then we'll continue. So BRB. Oh my god, is that a penguin? Wait, did somebody get a penguin? We're getting penguins here. Didn't realize we were giving out free penguins in this channel. Anybody in the guild or party would like to have some free potions? Got attack, we got defense, we got speed and dex, if you're interested. It's a pretty interesting skill. Kongs is in. It was nice to try and get maxed out. Whoa, loads of stuff. That guy dropped so many pots, man. I mean, if we keep getting Whiz Life every time we go there, sorry, Whiz Mana, we're going to very quickly be maxed. All right, guys. Last chance. If you'd like some free stuff, if nobody wants it, then I'm gonna give it away to. Oh, I've got some of these as well. Forgot about that. Got 2 more of it. Can chug these life bots too. But what I realised is that you can actually drink them directly from here by pressing shift click. Oh, sweet. Really, we are almost maxed. Don't need a whole lot of stuff. Anybody want any free stuff? Otherwise, I'll give it away. What's my daily potion thing? Wisdom. That's not good, really. Giving stuff away, unless anybody wants it. What the hell? If I put these 2 items away, I'll be able to carry more next time. Right. Just gonna clear out my stash. Giving some pots away. I can't press 1, 2, 3, 4 to select the things. I'm gonna just click them. Actually, do need Viz. So. That's nice. I only need the 1 more. Scenario. Oh, we actually had 1 more of it. I'll give that away now. Only needed Wiz. And drink that mana. Cool. So we need a little bit of Wiz, a little bit of health and mana, and we're done. I give them away because I can't use them. So it makes sense for us to keep doing David Jones because he's got 2 of the things we need. Whoa, whoa. Here's some interesting things to do. Can we cash in some stuff? Oh, we can. It's on the 2nd page. You need to make sure you go to this 2nd page here and unlock this quest line if you haven't already. I didn't understand the seasonal missions, so it took me a few days to know that I had to go in there and actually claim the things that I'd done. Alright. Alright. Going to the fuller realm. Okay. Farming those pots we need. Ah! LOD. I don't really like Lair of Draconis. I find it tedious and long. Dangerous water. %. Can do an Oryx. Haven't done one for a little while, it feels like. I need white from here, that's what I'm doing. Hey, I killed it! Hey, I got name checked by Oryx. I guess I got the final blow. I did almost nothing. Don't at me, Oryx. Alright, 100%. Sweet! Last time we had an Oryx, either the server crashed or we crashed or something happened. The realm crashed when we were trying to actually go through to the castle. So, hey, that's the one we need. 2 more wins, a bit of life, bit of mana, and we're max. Huge. Alright, gonna pop here. Guys, talk to me. How are we all doing in chat? Are you guys vibing alright? You guys okay? Any problems today? Anybody stressed out? Anybody not feeling so good? You can talk to me. I think mostly people are just vibing. Some of us are working. It's a Friday. For a lot of us, it's the end of the workday week. Some of us, it's just the beginning. You work in retail. Friday, Saturday, Sunday can be the busiest days. When I was working in the board game cafe, Friday, Saturday, Sunday was the busiest days of the week. I'm playing Rotmaga. Nice. Good. What we like to see. I am too. As you can see, you can't see the players on my screen. You can see their shadows and you can see a little bit of their health bars, but you can't really see them. And there's a lot less visual clutter, so that is a 0% opacity thing. In fact, we should get a command to explain that. Let's actually try and Google that in another page. Let's see. So, Rotmaga opacity. Yeah, we should have a party on the go. Yeah. You can join the VPG party. You won't be able to, because we're in Oryx right now. Plays CEDH. Yeah, you can play. Oh, you missed it by seconds. Competitive commander. Ah! Right, I knew EDH. I didn't know there was a competitive scene. Competitive EDH. Wow. What's a good competitive EDH deck? Is there any tiers for it? I'm actually quite interested. I played EDH, but only very casual. Timna Crown. The only EDH decks I've got were just like precons, and they weren't very good. Thrasios. Don't even know what Thrasios is. I sound cute. I hope you don't get banned. No one's ever been banned for saying I sound cute before. If you think I sound cute, look at the kitten. Very cute kitten. If you all are new to the channel, you can do the bird command to get a bird. It's generally safer to be at the top here, because you can't get the sword landing on your ass. You know when the guy launches the sword, watch him, launches a sword like this, and then it does that, and if you're stood where that thing is, you're just dead. But if you stay above, it's safer, because they always launch it down. That would be my tip for the day. My screams are too... Y'all are being... too kind. So sing to me, sing me a song from yesterday. So we have this special skull which, when I hit 2 enemies, I can remove debuffs. It's a bit like Fury. Quite good. Doesn't work against Oryx, unfortunately. At least I don't think it works. Haven't really been aware of it working thus farly. I don't think you can say thus farly either. Yeah, he's biased. Yeah, I made this character today. It's pretty new. Not at the moment. We don't have a voice right now. But you can come in and play. Just join the party. I see sometimes have a Discord call on the go, but we don't right now. I'm not against it. Not against it on principle. Somebody's been slowing all these guys down. That's helpful. I feel kind of slow. I didn't get 200 did I? It might have been the first time I did Oryx on this character. Oh, yeah, but that's not base fame, that's just a bonus fame. You got a lot of fame for maxing as well. Some guys coming over here. Stay away from my friends, you. So what I find interesting about this skull is it can remove bad effects from your... You died on your 7-8? Oh no! The Parasite Blast. What? Which blast? Oh yeah. They're very deadly. You must have been armor broken. Yeah, on a samurai, you would have been armor broken. Ah, that sucks. That's horrible. Because starting one of every dungeon, you get a lot of fame that way. That sucks. Let me see if I can find a video of me dying to that. That was a day or 2 ago. Right. You want to upgrade your... Yeah, upgrading the pit yard's big. Right. Right. If you all are interested in seeing my old videos, you can get them on Twitch, but on YouTube as well. All of the videos that I've done, my past videos, you can see them. So, at Victory Point Gaming on YouTube. Can I find... I'm going to see if I can find when my warrior died in Parasite. I don't even know what day it was, but if I have a little skim through, I might be able to find it. I'm going to show you something about... undo. I'm going to show you something about Parasite, which will help you. 4 days ago? Maybe? The armor broken, yeah. Basically, in Parasite, there's barrels, and the barrels can break your armor. Like, the exact same thing happened to me. I basically was, like, not really paying too much attention to the white shots, because they usually do 0 damage. And, like, normally, they just do no damage. But if you get armor broken, you get wrecks. You just get wiped out by those barrels. When did I die? Was it 2 days ago? It might have been 2 days ago. Oh my god! I know. Was this it? But I've been using this, like, looking back at the stream. I find it handy. Oh, yes, this is it, the Paradeath. This is me looking at the old video of me looking at the old video. Alright, so let me find the Paradeath, and I'll show you what I mean, right? Alright, so I'm gonna... Where is it? This is the recap video, but... Where did I die? Can't find, look, I'm sorry, can't find it. Hang on. Right, well, I'll explain it, even if I don't have quite the right video. Right, so basically, I watched it back on the stream at slow speed. So basically, yeah, look, here, you see how those barrels roll around? Like, here, I've got my warrior. My warrior has an absolute load of armor, 1,000 HP, and when I've done these paras before, you see these white shots, they don't do any damage. I'm like, they do nothing to me. They don't damage me. So I was basically ignoring those shots, and that's a mistake. Because if you get hit with one of those flying barrels, you get armor broken, you get wiped out. It took me ages to figure that out. And that's what happened to me. I got armor broken. You see where it said armor broken above my head there? Watch that again. Somebody threw a barrel at me. Armor broken. White shots. Insta-dead. I just died instantly. And that's with an 8-8. So you gotta respect the white shots on Parasite Chambers. The reason is, like, normally you can just face tank it and it... No, it's not the green. The green is... Ignore the green. The green is just pet status or something. It's irrelevant. It's the barrels. So watch again. You see this barrel here on the left-hand side? That barrel armor breaks me, and then these white shots kill me. The green shot is irrelevant. So it took me a while. I had to watch this back like a bunch of times to even realize what was going on there. So, in a nutshell, the barrel is supposed to be used for hitting the boss, but if people don't throw the barrel well, it can hit players and it can armor break players. So you have to always play Parasite Boss like you are armor broken. You've got to... You can ignore the green shots coming from the middle, more or less. Just make sure that you are dodging the boss shots. Watch the boss shots. Focus on the boss shots. Do not get hit by anything the boss does, is my advice, and you'll be fine. But I'm sorry to hear that you died. Can I give you... Do you want some pots? I gave away a bunch of pots, but I can give you some of these. I don't want to drink that one. I'm in US East 2, yeah. I'll just check. The way to check what server you're in is /server. Sometimes the game lies to you. I am in US East 2. Alright, I'll give you a couple of these pots. What's your name? Dark Reflex. Alright. Give you a couple of pots. Oh, you got a load of mana. Alright. Alright, good luck with leveling. What character you playing? Oh, you got some gear. That's alright. That's not too bad, that gear. The priest. I want to get myself a Fury, because when you get armor broken or whatever, if you have the Fury book, it's your first priest. Are you quite new to the game? You've got a light blue star. Are you new to the game? Have you not been playing long? Where did you get all that mana from? Got a ton of mana. Let's go! No way, yo, yo, whoa. What was the other Years and Years song that I really like? Can't remember now. Haven't heard it for a while. I like Years and Years. What was the one I liked? Can't remember. Edge of Glory, what? It's gotta be here. It's quite a famous Starstruck. That's the one. Can even misspell it. And the thing knows what you're talking about. Perfect. So yeah, you can use O if you're new. I don't know if you're new, but I'll give some general tips for people in chat. If you want to zoom in and out, you can press O and P to zoom in, zoom out. I personally like to play really zoomed out. Occasionally I zoom in a little bit if it's a tough one. Like a boss arena, could zoom in a little bit just to see better the dodging. Undead Lair. I still need Whiz. Okay, I could max out my Whiz there. Wait, that's not an Undead Lair, it's a Mad Lab. Alright. Need one more Whiz. Aaron Chambers. I'll show you, watch this. I'll show you my strat. Or will I? Where's that para? What the hell's the para? I was going to show you my strategy for para. I found like a safe way to do it. It's not like a mega high damage way to do it, but it's a safe way to do it. I was going to show you. But I couldn't find the para. What was that? Yes! Around you. Woohoo! Mana! Perfect. Cosmic Juice. Let's do the UDL. Get ourselves our last wisdom that we require. Where is the UDL? What the hell? Where's the dungeons? What the fuck? Ba-ba-dum bum bum. Oh, oh. I can't help it. I get starstruck around you. Hey, I found the Uddle. Have you been playing long then? Who's been playing this game a long time? Riley, are you new or have you been playing a while? Hey, my potion. I got stolen. Good love. Oh yeah. Da, da, da. I get starstruck. Okay, right. Watch out in Undead Lair. You see these little runes on the floor, like this little symbol here on the floor? It activates and then it explodes and it does like a little dangerous thing. Don't stand on... Well, you can stand on those, but don't stay on them. When they light up, don't be stood on them when they explode, because you're going to die. Unless you've got some decent armor. Okay. Hooray! Max Whiz. So we just need 2 HP, 2 mana. Actually, it's going to be more than 2 mana. Because the Crucible is going to screw with it. So we're going to need a bit more stuff, and it'll be leveled. And we nearly have an Oryx. Hooray! They should make it so that Oryx 1, Oryx 2 can drop life and mana if they don't already. I don't remember having ever got life or mana from Oryx. Why not? How come trash mobs in Godlands can drop life and mana but not Oryx? Go up here, because we might be able to find some mana. Just randomly. Get starstruck around you. Struck, not giving you up. Little wolf. Let's bring it forward. Let's keep it in. I'm trying to find a good song. Let's go. Alright, 93%, boys. Let's do this. Yeah, I know. I like Spandabella, I like True, I like Gold. I like some Spandabella songs, but I don't know. We just had a bit of years and years. I just want to keep it a bit more upbeat. I mean, this isn't even that upbeat, but it's more upbeat than Gold. Just I'm a Spandau fan. Just want to keep it a bit more upbeat. Right now. You guys request whatever you want, by the way. You guys, you're supposed to be in charge of the music. We haven't heard from Riley for a bit. Riley, if you want to join the guild, you can. Are you in a guild? I'm getting so many potions. Now I don't need whiz anymore. I'm getting whiz out of the wazoo. To not make mistakes. But I can't live that way. No, no. Hey, hairspray. Is that actual hairspray? Hurricane. Well, we'll see what that is. I don't know what it is. Ice Citadel. Alright, we are 99%. YouTube approved version number 1. That looks like it's the right song. By the way, if you guys need items or pot, tell me. Kongs, you're too kind. Yeah, guys, I mean, if anybody needs any help from one of us, you know, there's a few of us. I mean, I've got extra pots and stuff like that. If anybody needs anything, let me know. I don't need anything apart from 2 life, 2 mana at this point, so I think all of my guys are maxed out. So there's a few of us who didn't realize I had a special effect on me. Look, I'm kind of kind of got like a... I must have activated that effect. Pretty good. There's plenty of people in the guild who can help you with extra pots and stuff like that. If you want to join the guild, then just let me know and I'll invite you. Pass the your in-game name and I'll invite you to the guild. As long as it's tradable, I can get it for you. Yeah, Kongs, you're too kind. And that applies to everyone, really. Especially peeps who are new to the game. I like helping other people, so if you're new to the game, you need any advice, any questions about how the game works, anything that's confusing or that you need help to get your head around or whatever, let us know. Ask your questions in Twitch chat is best, because then a few people could essentially help out. What happened to your song? Wait, where did your song go? Hang on. Did it skip past it or something? I don't know what happened, KP, but it didn't seem to... It seems to skip past your song. Maybe if you find a different version and just put the YouTube link after the SR, it would work better. I don't know why, but it seemed to just bypass it. Maybe it was not possible to play it. Sometimes you get that this YouTube video cannot be played in your country or it cannot be embedded or whatever, so that might have been the issue. I didn't actually see when it came up. You're the boogie body racking queen. Riggs. I know. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit difficult to get the video you want. But in theory it works. Hey kitty girl. RuPaul, I like Germany. Who here has watched Drag Race? Hey, hey kitty kitty. Hey, hey kitty kitty. Good girl. Hey, hey kitty kitty. Hey, hey. It really helps to have a lot of character slots as well in this game. I think it's certainly worth getting at least one extra slot, because that means when you have got one character who's doing all right that you can survive on, you can get extra potions and give it to your other character, and that helps with characters that are harder at first. Alright, let me give that a try in a minute. I mean, it happens sometimes. It might be that the thing's not working well. It's not your fault. You have to come down here and go here after Janice. If you go through that big door, it does not take you the right way. I mean, that's pretty basic information, but good to know if you're a noob. Wand of the Fallen, nice. I'm not familiar with that. Bye bye from Oryx. Get Cloak of the Mad God, that's a good one. Mountain Temple, nice. Congrats, that's really good. White bag from Oryx. That's some good feed as well. But Cloak of the Mad God is a good item. If I have one already, I'll feed the other. It's not got any pips or anything. It's a very nice item, Cloak of the Mad God. Allows you to shoot when invisible, which is pretty unique. Recommended. So, in theory, if we were to get slowed here, I might do it deliberately. Well, I won't do it deliberately. Okay, I'm not doing it deliberately. Basically, this can theoretically remove debuffs this skull. Long story short. And I only recently learned there's patterns to what Oryx does. If it comes back up again, I'll just explain it. So it's to do with... Okay, this is just shotguns. Just don't get hit by a bunch of shots. I probably won't have a chance to explain it here. But with the Starburst and the other one, it either goes clockwise or anti-clockwise, basically. Too many things. That seems quite good. Oh, having an O3. Ah! O3 scary. Try and get some XP. I'm slowed. So while I'm slowed, if I was to hit my skull against two enemies, I would be able to remove my debuffs in theory. Armor broken? I think that did remove my debuffs. Alright, we'll give it a try. Don't stand on exploding buds. Alright, well, we'll try. Just dodge even, yeah. I asked Pendix for help earlier, and he said just dodge, lol. Nah, Appendix, I'm trolling. I always troll in their channel, but I I shouldn't troll in my channel. Appendix is very good, very helpful. Follow them if you don't. Appendix Kids on Twitch. Very helpful. And yeah, they are very helpful, really. Oops. I don't have speed. I don't have any speed boost. I should be more careful. Because if I get rushed down by an enemy here, it's over, probably. I need to be more careful than I'm being. Because I don't... There's certain things which can make it safer, like if you can paralyze an enemy or you've got speed boost, or if you're Kensei and you can just dash away, that's fine. But I need to be more... Respect a bit the enemies. I need to play my range. I have a good range for a reason. I should not be getting up in the face of enemies when I don't have a way to speed away. Alright, is this the boss? No, we're not quite at the boss yet. I might try it. I'm probably gonna die. That's not tradable. Good XP. 5,000 is quite a long way away, so it's not like... If we were like 4,900, I would like be like, okay, I won't take a chance, but... We could use this, yeah? We could give it a go and see if we can do baser. Don't stand on birds, yeah? Dodge and stay away from the birds. Well, that seems reasonable. We'll try that. It would be great if we had more health pots. We don't have many. But I guess we'll go in with our 2 health pots. We won't worry about health pots, and if we get, let's say, half HP, we leave. Alright. Here we go. Zoom in 1 pip, I think. Green shurikens and birds. So, what do the birds look like? That's the question. Alright, so that's Baser right there, the big guy. And I know at some point there's like a train, there's a train of enemies like that. Can see the projectiles well, the slow yellow ones. I don't know what this thing is doing. Doesn't seem to be damaging, but it can't be good. Right, we've got some... Gonna keep distance. Stay away. Everyone is doing the same counterclockwise rotation, which I think is a good sign. I'm gonna dodge that in case it's bad. I don't know what it does. All armor broken. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. I don't know what this does. I don't know if the banners do anything. If you know, let me know. So far it's going okay. Yeah, if I get down to half HP, I'm out. Okay, that was okay. I did get a shot there. To be fair, it's been fine so far. They silence. Alright, that's not great. Guess you have to be right on top of the banner for it to silence you. Even if I do complete this mini boss, I'm not going to go into Oryx 3 because Oryx 3 is a whole other difficulty level. There was a bird. Okay, I'm out pots. Alright, I said I was going to leave. I think this happened to me last time I was in Besa. I was like, but I'm doing so well, I don't want to leave, and then I died. I don't want to throw this character away because they're decent. I'm getting a bit cornered. I have 0 pots, so... Alright. Not worth. I could have maybe... I was out of position. That's why I nexus there, because I was out of position. If I was still a good distance away from the boss there, I could have stayed a bit longer. I think... Yeah, I got slowed and I was super close to the boss, and I was out of position. It was a combination of a few things, and I made the decision to nexus out. I think that was the right decision. Anybody want some pots? I did. I definitely did learn some stuff there. Banners. So this is the goal. Banners silence. You can get slowed there. Yo, Dark, you back? Yeah, I saw what the birds look like. You want some potions, Dark Reflex? And are you quite new, by the way? You're Riley, aren't you? Where you at? Come jade me. I must disagree. Hold on, some. They flash before exploding. Well, that's good to know. I might have a real review of the video, actually. Oh, wait, I'm waiting for you to trade me. Goodbye, horses. They flash. Alright. I'm gonna have a review of that in a minute. So I'm trying to make this as like a basically, if you watch, if you play Overwatch and you kind of VOD review, I'm much more, I don't know, for this game, I find it much more interesting and enjoyable to VOD review than I do in Overwatch. I almost died in 03. Did you make it out alive, dude? Almost died. Are you an 03 professional? I suck. Because the mini bosses aren't crazy bad, like not crazy difficult. But I've completed the mini boss one time. Where are you at? Where are you at? You were eating? Are you quite new to the game? Oh, there you are. Do you not want pots? Does anybody else want any potions? If not, I'll give them to the public. I love you. It's a shame that T7 skill has bad feed. Yeah, I think they should. They should have good feed. You want any pots, Gabby? Hey, little summoner wand. The remote host, yeah. At least top personal weapons have almost 1000 FP. Yeah, 1000 is a good amount. This is completely empty. Fuck. First time was the right song I wanted. Second time was not. Oh, we have more shots of the advisor. Man, that means I could have... I think earlier I could have used these and got the one I wanted. If you come to Guildhall, do we get to see each other? Yeah. Should do. Come to the Guildhall. I think we'll see each other in the Guildhall. We should do. Half of us in need. Are you not on US East? Yeah, we can see each other. When will there be... Hey, somebody's got a little dragon. It's quite a big dragon, actually. I don't know if it's server-based, maybe. Are you not in the US East right now? US East 2? Ah, you're in US East 1. Oh my god, look! So expensive. Ah, that's communal fame. How does this work? We have Sylvan, we have Gambia, we have Kongs. Anyone else wants to join the guild, you can. Welcome to everyone. Nice thing about being in a guild in this game is... You're in queue. One perk is that you can just type in pots in the guild hall. And this guy, Gil, his name is Gil. You can get some potions. If you ever need health potions, whatever, you can just talk to Gil, get some pots. Or HP, that works too. Get what you need from Gil. The Gil Hall. Got another potion for you. Die for the world. Anyone else want to join? Hey, Kungs is here. Here you are. Hey, that's a nice pet. So I've got a little penguin, as we know. I'm stuck on the table. What's this? You look like a koala bear. Oh wait, wait. Where's my penguin? There's my penguin. We have Gabby, who looks like a koala, and Kongs. Getting more potions. So you can help yourself to potions. That's the nice thing about being in a guild. It's one of the best things about being in a guild. And then there's other perks, but we haven't unlocked anything. It's a brand new guild, more or less. Can also just hang out here. Overwatch is boring! Maybe. It's not fun to VOD review in Overwatch. It's fun to VOD review in this. Alright, the good thing about the guild hall as well, out here it's very noisy, lots of people chatting, sending messages. In the guild hall, it's a bit more chill. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do that VOD review of... What? Why did we only get half of the song? Whatever. We'll go back to the song in a sec. So I wanted to just... Why do I always see this guy's face? Alright. So reviewing this this situation over here. Now, looking around at what I'm doing, it's fine so far. We got the boss there. I'm just watching this back now. I'm just trying to lay down some damage. Trying to decide if I should dodge the banners. There's also a big B on the floor, which tells you it's going to be baser, which we know. Did I get silenced? I did get silenced because I walked into the green zone. Okay, yeah. All right. I think around this moment, we're weaving, but I'm feeling, I mean, I can see that all of the other players are doing the same rotation. So I'm feeling quite confident at this point. Trying to dodge the green zone here. Trying to lay down a bit of damage. And I feel like here I get silenced. The rotation changes, so, but then it doesn't, like, it's not exactly in a circle. People are pulling in different directions. And then he's making more banners. It's pretty much the same thing. Here I'm a bit out of position. I don't know which direction he's going. So I'm just kind of moving randomly. Base is kind of low. And when the risk of having the boss bar like that, and you can see the boss bar and like, they're a bit low, it makes you want to just take chances and think, oh, the boss is nearly dead, I might get a drop. Here it's getting a bit sketchy, and I should have probably nexus there. But I had potions, now I am out of potions. There's a lot going on, and I don't really know what's going on. I'm just trying to not get hit. I'm assuming those green shots are bad, because green shots usually are. Okay, that's not too bad. But then at this point, I get hit with the slow, and then, yeah, that was the right decision, I think. However, where are the birds? I don't even... Are these things the birds? The ones that follow him, are they birds? You said they flash before they explode. Are they the base of birds? They're birds, aren't they? I'm not sure when they if they are actually the base of birds or if there's like another minion or whatever. I don't really know. Wow, that's a lot. TWT. Yeah, the movement's a bit all over the place. It's not so predictable. So yeah, if anybody wants to, has my birds were earlier. Let's look for the birds. Never tell where Baser is heading. Yeah, it's hard. Let's start again from the beginning. Where are these birds, dude? Maybe I need to zoom out a bit more. But I like to be zoomed in one pip because it makes it easier to see the shots, the projectiles to dodge. When you're in like a fairly small arena like this, it's alright, I think. The part where I almost died, is that all of it then? Alright, fast forward a bit. There's base. Alright, so there's that chain. What do they call that when there's like a conga line of people following him? What's that called? The people, you know, I guess it's all bases guards or something. They're just following her around. And then I nearly died here. There's a lot going on here. I should have moved faster, like north there. Oh, what's that going around the outside? Is that the? Oh no, there's the birds. Ah, I see the birds. Yeah, I see the birds. Yeah. So that one, it explodes, and it's like a boomeranging EP. It doesn't flash much. Oh yeah, it flashes red. All right. So the birds flash red. Yeah, that's sketchy. So the birds flash red and then they explode, and it's a very hard shot to see as well, because when that bird explodes, it's the same color. The shots are the same color, more or less, as the floor. All right. Well, that's educational. That's educational. We learned something there. So there are birds as well. Yeah, they shoot, and if they can't, they explode. Ah. Not bad, not bad. We'll bear that in mind. Man, it's popping off in here, man. It's full. Should do an OT. You guys talk me through Ocean Trench. I don't know this dungeon. I know you're not supposed to drown. That's all I know. Don't drown, basically. Any other advice? Drowning bad. Where are we even supposed to go? Is it destructible walls? I couldn't see anywhere to go there. Where's the oxygen? Shit, I'm gonna die. I couldn't find any oxygen. I hate that level, dude. Yeah, I found the birds, and it's good to know what you're looking out for, because honestly, this game particularly, it's very hard to pay attention to so many things at once. Like that, I wasn't looking at anything. I was just running for my life and trying not to die and trying to shoot some stuff. But I couldn't even know that there was birds. You know what I mean? I had to watch a video to see, oh shit, there's birds, and yeah, they turned red at some point and then they exploded. But I don't know what the bird looks like. I don't know what the shot looks like. Even though I just did that level. Don't drown. The swirl armor break from boss. Don't drown. Good tip. Yeah, scary. And there's a similar thing in the ice place. Don't freeze to death, bruh. I feel so slow. I might need to put the snake eye ring on this guy. What the fuck? 42 speed, man. I'm so slow. How can I stop this? I don't want to be slow, bro. Biomutees can be shiny. Ooh, I like shinies. I like a shiny. Got a nice vibe in the guild already. If anyone wants to join the guild, let me know. Kongs is a pro, apparently. Knows what they're talking about. Bum, 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 bum. The window shade. And again, I'm in concrete shoes and I cannot swim. How can I stop this disease? Alright, chat. We're gonna need to break some of those bloody stupid ores. They're also really hard to find on the map. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's the problem with the maps in general. Seeing where things are, like trying to see a dungeon in Nexus is hard because the yellow dots cover up the map dots. That's stupid. If you have a special thing like this, the special dots should appear on top of everything else. Ah, old. I think I'm probably older than most people. I'm like really old for a Realm player. I'm probably like double the age, if not more, of other Realm players. I'm 46. Am I the grandpa or are you the grandpa? Are you guys horrified? I bet you're all horrified at my age. I'm 46 years old, guys. You're gonna tell me now you're 31? Grandpa! There was one right here. I didn't see it. You might be able to tell from my musical taste. Cursed library. We? Take a look, it's on display for you. There's one over here. He? I'm not old. You're not? Ah! Alright, well you're officially the young ones then, because I'm 46, so... You're not the grandpa. You're the little bro. Little bro, little sis. 25? My god! Is it even possible to be that young? See... Lofi is just a baby. Aviator, take a look, it's on display for you. Over what's the guild? I don't have a guild goal. I've only had the guild for about 20 minutes. I don't have a goal per se. I mean, we just vibing. We've got a funny meme guild name, which is the remote host, and the only reason it's called the remote host is because there's a message in this game where it says connection was forcibly closed by the remote host. So we called the guild the remote host because I thought it was funny. And that is as far as I planned. I haven't planned anything guild-wise. Don't call me baby. You got some nerve and baby that'll never do you. No, I don't belong to you. It's time you knew I'm not your baby. You wish. You wish. You'd be my baby. Ocean! Oh my god, so shiny! Ah! I'm dying. How rude to attack somebody when they're looking at their divine. Nope. Unless it's a song from the 1980s, I don't know it. I've heard Please Call Me Baby, and I've heard of a song called Please Call Me Baby, and I've heard of a song called Call Me Baby. I think it's funny. We share a sense of humor. Are you looking for a guild Parsifal? KP is quite knowledgeable on all things Realm. Yeah, hit me with your song requests, by the way, guys. This is my playlist we're listening to right now, but got more songs. If we've got good songs, we'll add them. I added one earlier. Don't Call Me Baby by Madison Avenue. What is Madison Avenue? Is that a person or is that... What is Madison Avenue? No! The remote host strikes again. A teenage volunteer. So since you were a fetus. You were 30-something, they thought you were a teenager. Well, you shouldn't be so teeny tiny then. Sean. I don't know this song. Maybe I'll know it when I hear the chorus. I do recognise this song, actually. I do recognise this song. Yeah, do it. Don't call me baby. I do know this song. I don't know how busy the girl's going to be. It's brand new. I mean, we'll try. We'll try, won't we? We will see. Don't call me baby. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how busy the guild is, won't we, gang? I was super popular. Popular. This is a very late 90s, early 1000s sounding song. I think I recognize it from the 90s. I would guess this is a song from 2001. 99, I was close, 3 years off. I recognize it, I remember it. How do you know this? You weren't even born back in 99. Were you even alive in 1999? Were you born in the year 2000 or the year 99? I went really high pitched then. You're 40? No, you said you were 25. You said you were 25, and therefore... Why do so many old people use Twitch? People lie. So what you're saying is Liari isn't a penguin. He's approximately 25. I see. Liari lied to me. They what? Davy Jones? We don't need Davy Jones anymore, actually. Alright, what we'll do is we'll turn off the knock on the door for Davy Jones. So, keep ups. We will go into the notifications, and you don't get to see that because it doesn't show, but we'll turn off Davy Jones. We'll turn off Man of the Immortals. No, we'll leave it on. Rolling depths can go off. So, Battle for the Nexus, Mad God Mayhem, Rainbow Road, Man of the Immortals. Yes, because I want to farm a Puri. Or buy one. Alright. Anyone want some potions? I've got my... Look. I have my one ever exalt plus one. I've got one exalt ever. Are you impressed? No! Battle of Nexus! Why is no one here? There's a Pibble right next to the boss. I need to break this rock. Do doodle do do. You might remember this one. There was a time around this time, early 2000s, where it was all about David Guetta and Calvin Harris. I like David Guetta personally. And Katy Perry rounds a lot of Katy Perry classics. That's a bit later, maybe. Maybe 2010. You believed you like to get at it. Ah, I see what you did there. Where's my blue bag? I heard the ping. Where is my bag bleu? The dexterity pot hiding. Excuse me, where's my dexterity? Over here. I heard a ding dong. Anyone want potions? Oh, KP, subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thanks very much. If you are a Twitch Prime or a subscriber, you get access to the...
just subscribed.
You get access to the command bonus bird. That's for subscribers only, and that lets you get an extra bird every day if you're a subscriber. So be sure to get that if you are sub. Beach on! Beach on me, guys! So, thank you very much, KP. You can get your bonus bird right now. Everyone get your bonus birds. Much appreciated. Wait, what? Lothi doesn't have it. Lothi's not a subscriber! Lothi tried to... You see that? Lothi tried to take it, and they're not even a subscriber. Lothi is one of our best followers, though. For sure. I can appreciate Lothlorien because... Lothi is one of the biggest trolls on the channel. What?
Liari77 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Taristo! Did you give that to the wrong person? Wait. wait. I think you were trying to gift it to Lothi, but you gifted it to the wrong person. Well, I appreciate that, thank you. Whoopsie daisy. Mistakes were made. I mean, it was a fortunate mistake on my side, but I appreciate it. I don't really care. I was looking for a stone block, but I got sidetracked. Hey, another sub, Liari77. Thank you for the gifty.
Liari77 has gifted a sub to Lothlorien.
Thank you. Oh no, why is the Prime not working? Well, let's give a bird to Liari to say thank you. Thank you, Liari. Liari gets a crossbill. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. I think we'll have a celebratory parachute drop. Wait, we can't because it's on cooldown. We'll be back in a minute. Liari does stream cryptic crosswords. If you enjoy cryptic crosswords, then join us in following Liari. Shout out to them. And I would recommend as well, if you're enjoying Realm of the Mad God, which is the game we're playing right now, check out Appendix Kid. I have to wait 1 minute 40 seconds before giving another shout out. Well, I'll give out another shout out in 1 minute 40 seconds then, I guess. Sheesh. Why's Twitch way going to be that way? Oh my god, is that a penguin? Oh, penguin! Liari77 finds a Galapagos penguin and now has 606 birds. Look at that beautiful bird. So what do we know about the Galapagos penguin? Firstly, it is found in Galapagos. It is the only penguin found north of the equator. That is cool. Hype train, what? We got a hype train. Let's go. Hype. The equator of the Earth, obviously. What are you talking about? Do do do. You such a crazy diva, disco diva, and you wonder who's that chick? What do you mean? All penguins live in the South Pole. Mostly. Well, why is it called the Northern Rockhopper then? Right, in 2 minutes, when I have the chance to shout out again, I'm going to shout out Appendix Kid. Highly recommend Appendix Kid. Very good realm streamer, very knowledgeable, and streams like 10 hours a day every day. Like, bruh, it's a lot of streamage. Phoenix, yo! How did you zoom out your view? Press O. O to zoom out, P to zoom in. What I usually do is I stay fully zoomed out and then I go in a little bit if I'm doing something where I need to be accurate. But it's so good, dude. It's amazing. I recommend. Press O. If it doesn't work, you might need to go to a standard resolution like 1080p. It works for me. I'm currently playing on 1920 by 1080. Yeah, it depends on your resolution. Let me try that shout out again. Shout out, Appendix Kid. Shout out to Appendix Kid. If you enjoy Realm content, be sure to follow Appendix, who is a great Realm streamer too. I like how I bundled myself in with Appendix as a great Realm streamer. No one noticed. They tend to be live at a different time. They'll probably go live in about 5 hours and they go through. I mean, last night I went to, how much longer? I don't even know, to be honest. We've got 21 viewers still. I feel like we should just keep going. But well, I guess we'll see. I do need to make a phone call in like 2 hours, so it will probably be at most 2 hours. This song's a banger. I'm adding this to the playlist. Alright, we need a good song to follow this song up, right? What song do we want after this one? We need a good song to follow this up. This is a classic, like, late 90s, 2000 song, where it's basically just, more or less, just a 3-second clip that repeats for, like, 3 minutes. Like, the main hook is just, like, a super short thing. Maybe some Daft Punk. How about Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger? Is that good? Hey, I can see a Pibble over here. How close are we to mining all of the stuff we need to mine? Oh my god, it's so slow, dude! We've got to do it 24 more times! Oh, the realm's closed. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't know. It depends for me. I've perked up a bit. I was tired earlier, but I guess you get second wind. It depends for me on the game, how mentally taxing it is. Honestly, I was doing a lot of streaming of cryptic crosswords, and honestly, this game is easier to stream. Like, there's 2 parts to streaming, right? Playing your game that you're playing, and doing the streaming part, the talking, interacting with chat, you know, everything else that's involved with streaming. And I find this game to be less taxing in terms of, it's just like, you don't have to proactively think as much. It's kind of like reflex. It's more reflex, really, and muscle memory. More so than crosswords, where you have to be like, it's really kind of mentally, it's a mental gymnastics, solving cryptic crosswords. And occasionally, you got people who are helping you out, but I don't know, I find it can be very, very challenging sometimes. I was considering doing it. I might still do some cryptic crosswords later. It depends, like, if people are happy they're watching this, right now we've got like 19 viewers, quite a few. I don't want to change category if we got a bunch of people here, they're all chilling, having a good time and enjoying the game, then I'll just stay with this. I'm happy to keep playing, so. Harp Attack's still waiting. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll make you a offer, cryptic crossword people. If we don't end up doing it today, we'll bonus stream tomorrow and get some cryptic crosswords tomorrow, and it'll be just a pure cryptic crossword stream. Because I know we've got cryptic Sunday on the Sunday. In some ways, I think it would be better to do that, like not to mix. But you're busy tomorrow. Oh, I feel bad now. Well, yeah, I almost feel like it's better to not mix games too much and switch between games, because I feel like kind of it's like you starting stream again, you know what I mean? What am I busy with? Oh, Lothi, that's right. Lothi's questioning. How dare you? I've got a phone call at 7:30. I think Lofi's talking to Harp. Is no one else streaming cryptics? Cryptic passwords. Anyone got any cryptic clues? I low-key want people to put cryptic clues into the chat so I can do both at the same time. ADHD? Me? Never. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have ADHD. Oh no, we could have a Liari bonus stream. Are you feeling better now? Why don't you stream now? Liari. Liari, if I may give you some tips on your stream, I think you need to turn up your mic volume. Because you look really quiet. It's too late now. No, why? I'll see if I can help you. This cannot be. We do not have an ink. We do. Alright. Open someone. I know someone. Right, open up your Streamlabs. When we get done with this, I'm going to show you, because OBS is almost identical to Streamlabs. I'm gonna walk you through it. So get your Streamlabs open, and after this, I'm gonna show you how to do it. I'm so slow. Come on, I'm so slow. So this is another thing, like, to use the parallel of Overwatch, which I use quite often. It's like playing Zen. Zen is very slow, does not have any movement abilities. You need to position a lot better with a character that doesn't have movement abilities. I feel like there's so many parallels you can draw. And this Starburst phase, right? What's it called? The pinwheel goes anti-clockwise. So you're supposed to rotate anti-clockwise, but the Starbursts explode at a certain distance, I think. So you want to be not kind of mid-range, you want to be either long range or short range. Microphone? Well, you don't, well, just get a notebook and get a notepad or whatever, and I'll show you what you need to know, alright? After this, Oryx. Just, you don't need even to, actually, you don't even need to have the laptop on or whatever, but just, you'll be able to make notes. Do it makes us dooch, 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 dooch. Alright. Bloodsucker, bloodsucker! I will take this. Worth collecting these T6 rings because you might be able to craft a ring of HP. With 4 of those rings, you can make an HP ring. Alright. Oh, he crashed. Perfect. I'm going to show you my OBS. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Right, hold on a sec. Anybody who streams, who struggles with a microphone, you might want to pay attention to this. Alright. Okay, so, are you ready? I'm going to show you. Well, there you go. That happens sometimes. Right. Okay, you can see my OBS. Now, obviously there's an infinite thing going on there because my OBS is showing the OBS in its preview. Actually, if I turn that off the preview, right, there we go. You can see my OBS, right? Now, as you can see, my microphone is coming up and it's going all the way up here like this. And this is roughly, in my opinion, where things need to be. Your mic needs to be, if you don't want it to be in the red, you can have it just like here in the yellow, but it should be way up here, right? When you talk, I mean, it's not exactly the same. Streamlabs not exactly the same as Right. But like, hold on, right? This should be going up here. It shouldn't be hitting 0, but it should be going pretty high, right? Now, what might be happening is that your microphone is not like, it's not very loud, right? So let's simulate that, okay? If I just do this right now, okay? I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to turn off my usual stuff and you're going to see how my microphone normally sounds, all right? So let me just do this. We'll do this. We'll turn the music off. Okay. Tutorial, guys. I'm going to turn this off. And I'm going to turn this off. All right. So right now, this is how my microphone normally sounds. Oh, you saw it, yeah? So this is my microphone standard, okay? It's not too bad volume-wise, but can you guys hear now that there is like a bunch of background noise? Like you can hear the mic is picking up like hissing, probably PC noise. Like you can hear like, can you hear the background noise? And you can hear, first of all, that there's background noise and also that the mic's not very loud, right? That makes sense? It might be just my voice. All right. So basically, right, let's simulate that. I'm going to sit back a bit in the chair. Okay, so if I'm like this, the mic's quiet, okay? So let's suppose you've got a quiet mic. You want it to be up here, but it's not there, right? So what you do is you go into your microphone, go into filters, okay? Make notes, go into microphone, filters, and then you go and add a new filter, and you put on some gain, like that, and you just crank it up like so. Okay? So that might be, well, you saw that was sitting too high. We'll put a limiter on -6, that's fine. So now it can't go over the top. So we've got some gain, so to turn it way up, and we've got a limiter like so. And we'll also put noise suppression. Now you'll notice, if you listen very, very carefully, I'll turn off the gain for a second. If you listen carefully, you'll be able to hear that there is some like, well, you don't need to turn it all the way up. You just want it to be like sufficient so that it hits the yellow zone, maybe a tiny bit into the red, but not too far. Okay. It needs to be noise suppression, then gain, then limiter, right? Noise suppression, R in noise, leave it like that. Gain, however much you need to get to where you need to be, and then a limiter. So this now should sound all right. We have noise suppression. We've got some gain, like however much you need. Like if your mic's super quiet, you can put it on 15 decibels, 10, 15 decibels. Just try it out. And then limiter. this needs to be on, otherwise it's going to be oversaturated. It's going to sound terrible. So noise suppression there. First of all, noise suppression with RN noise, just remove any background noise. And a lot of people have this. You can hear background noise in their videos or other VODs, whatever, not good. You got the gain to turn it up to being a reasonable volume. And then you've got the limiter there, which is making sure it's not getting too high. I'm going to leave the limiter on, but if I turn the others off, you'll see how bad it sounds in comparison. All right, so this is now super quiet and with background noise. This is basically what you have right now, Liari. But if you turn on noise suppression and gain, then you got like, you could be able to actually hear you. It doesn't matter if your mic is quiet, because a lot of people have quiet mics, but this is how they solve that. They put noise suppression to turn off the background noise, and they put gain to get it up to an acceptable level. And this is an acceptable level, like -10, -5 or thereabouts. That's all good. Nerd voice. Okay, I will speak in the nerd voice now. Very appropriately when talking about this. Actually, I think you'll find that these are the best settings for OBS, and if you don't use these settings, then you are a moron. No, I'm only joking. My special autistic voice that I bring out for special occasions. I actually don't use OBS. I have like a separate thing that does all of this, so that's why it's not set up for me in OBS. But that is what everything really. I need to turn this off again. Display capture. Bring that back over here. Put the music back on. Yes. Hopefully that was useful. And the game crashed. All right, let's go back in. Let me find the link. It should have saved it automatically, to be honest. It should have saved it automatically. I'm going to copy the YouTube link in case you want to go back and refer to that. That's the YouTube link to this VOD. So you'll have to fast forward to the bit where I'm showing it about. It should save it automatically. I don't know why it's not saving. Is the server crashed? All right. So when you're talking, if you test it, your mic should be going to about -10, -5 or whatever. If it's hitting that kind of range, then you're gonna be a lot better. Because you know people are always saying your mic's super quiet or whatever. Yeah, test out your levels and change the gain. I would advise getting that limiter too, because you don't want to overcook the gain and then it just sounds really horrible and saturated. Yeah. I've been kicked out. Try again. The remote host. Yeah, you're welcome. I do remember you saying that you might possibly stream this weekend because the kids were away. Might we get a Liari stream tomorrow? We have 8 subscribers now. Oh my god. No, we have 11 even. We had the 8 earlier. Oh, the kids are going to be home. No, not the kids. Why can't I join? They were gone this week. My goodness. Gonna have to change server, I suppose. Alright, let's try and switch back. Are people in USC 1 now? Well, I just got a pop. Let's try and rejoin. Because it says on the message USC's 2. Oh, June. I like this song, but I'm not sure if it's the vibe right now. Is this a sign? It's not even showing. You can't even see. I'm just getting an error message. Now you get to see the error message. Lucky you. Hello, let me in. Nice. Oh, are we in? Did the server crash? Yep, the server just came back. It was down. It definitely is. Have you got kids, Sleuthy? You're a cat and dog dad. Are you always trying to get your cats and dogs to go away? We must probably be getting to the point where we've got enough of these. We have got, well, we're not going to get rid of that. We got two UB rings and a health ring. I think almost, that got a dex ring. Well, Wandering Costco, nice. I've never been, have I ever been to Costco? I don't think I have ever been to one. Whereabouts are you? Are you in the UK or are you in stateside? Or European? I have a few Europeans. We can dump off that dex ring. Thanks again for the Prime sub. And thank you, Liari, for the 3 gift subs today. Well, 2 actually. But 3 total subs. Appreciate that, KP. Look at that. So many rings. You get 4 of these, you can make one of those. Pretty good. What's your speed? It's basically the same, but it doesn't feel as slow. We have a snake eye ring, which we had to craft. We got the recipe. In fact, I think I even bought the recipe. Classic, there is no realms. Oh, Seattle. Nice. The only thing I know about Seattle is that Frasier was shot there. What's the opinion of Frasier for people who live in Seattle? I quite like Frasier. Quite old now, that show. Yeah, it's all quiet. We've got no realms and there's no keep ups. I guess we could do a little bit of sorting out of our inventory. Look at my amazing outfit. Isn't it good? We lack a little bit of inventory space. Yeah, we have a Doom bow now. I like my bard. Got 1 shard. Got 2 bedrolls. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it paints Seattle in a favorable light. It's not like a bad show. But it's just famously set in that city. I don't know if other shows have been as well. But it just rings a bell. That's pretty much the first thing I think, because I've never been there. It's the first thing I think when I think of Seattle is Frasier. And that's the only thing I know about Seattle, more or less. They have a tower. The Sears Tower. Yeah. Man, we ain't too far now from 5,000 fame. Pretty slow to get fame. I guess if I did more Exalt dungeons all the time, then it would be quicker. And spent less time just AFK and Nexus. Well, I'm glad that was helpful in any case. If anybody has any questions, I mean, we can make that generally during the stream. If anyone has any questions about this game or about streaming in general, if anyone would like any advice on setting up streaming, you know, it can be complicated to figure things out in this game, but also about like streaming, setting your mic up. It's not necessarily a straightforward thing, especially with settings in this game and like whatnot. Oh, Grey's Anatomy is. Ferry boats. I mean, that's a real simple thing to get right, you know. I think it's little details like that that very clear, you know, that if it was like written by somebody. Like, I like a show where the details of like are correct, you know what I mean? It smacks of writers writing something that a place they don't know. I'll tell you what, chat, I'm considering ending because I'm feeling a bit tired out. I need to get a shower, need to make a phone call in a bit. I'm considering ending the stream. What do you think? Been a good one. We've been going for a while. We've been going for like 7 hours or something. Nearly 7 hours, which is long for me. I'm not a super marathon man like Appendix Kid, streaming for 10 hours a day or 12 hours. 7 is good for me. But what I will do is we will have one more parachute drop, and I reckon we'll have one more call. Would anyone else like to join the guild? If you'd like to join the guild, let me know your in-game name. We can get you invited. That way you'll have access to Gil, and you'll be able to chit-chat. I do play this game off stream as well. If y'all need any help, give away my potions that I don't need. Reaper. I like Vancouver. I've never been to Seattle, but I bet it's nice. Last drop of the day! Exclamation point drop to try and win a free bird. Only 2 in the group. Me and Harp Attack. I think I'm gonna have some food. Gonna have food, have a shower, and maybe take a little walk. I've not been outside today. All right. All right, KP. Are you in the Discord? Intense, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, I think we just missed it. You just missed it. But you can do !bird to get your bird before we end stream. I'll just put the link on the Discord. KP, if you join the Discord, we'll get you sorted out with a guild invites. Intense Shock finds a pygmy nuthatch. These flocking birds often have helper birds bringing food during nesting season. That's nice. Congratulations on your first bird. You follow. I don't spam with like notifications or whatever. Even on the Discord, we don't get a load of notifications. You will just get informed when the stream starts. That's all you want to know. Same thing. You follow on Twitch. You find out when the stream starts. I'll be in your list of streams. All right, get yourself in the Discord then. My darlings, we are going to wrap it soon. Wrap it up, wrap it up. All right, let's get ourselves out of here. A cockatiel. And the good thing about the bird game is you roll a d20 afterwards. And if you manage to get a 20, then you get an extra bird. But there is a modifier to your roll. You rolled a 6, and you got +4 for being a follower, and you need 20 to get an extra bird. Your realm force closed and I can't reconnect. Oh no, disaster. Disaster. Alright, my darlings. Signing out very soon, very soon. I think, yeah, everyone did miss the pool, yeah. So, Gabby, welcome to Victory Pals, Garza, Intense Shock. Thank you for joining the Discord. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been a good one. We got a few of our followers here in the background picture. Lothi there, the big shark. We've got Liari, who's here, who's a bit eely. Liari is here. We've got Jasper, we've got Heroic. We got a few people. We have some fish available as well. Liari is here. I think we'll get Freddy to sing us out. Guys, it's been a good one. Hope you enjoyed the stream, my darlings. I don't know if we're going to have a stream tomorrow. Like, in case you don't know the channel, how it works, we usually stream Monday to Friday. Starting about the time we started, finishing about, yeah, this time. We will be back on Monday for sure. Usually we start a bit earlier on a Monday because I play board games in the evening. We will be doing board games on the evening on the Monday. And that's like a board game night I go to. So we're going to play some Realm on the Monday. I haven't decided yet. Are we going to do some stream tomorrow? We will see how it goes tomorrow. We'll either be doing board games. Oh, no, I keep saying bloody board games. We'll either be playing more Realm of the Mad God, or we'll be doing crosswords. But I think it's probably better if we don't mix and match. Like if we keep the streams to be one game, we might do a crossword stream because I haven't done crosswords for a while, and I don't know a lot of our viewers like to see crosswords. So yeah, that would be good for those guys. All right, babes. I suppose we should see who is currently live. We could raid somebody, couldn't we? Oh, you know what? I did shout out Appendix. Yeah. Be sure. Appendix will be live later, probably. Anyone playing Realm right now? Who can we raid? Any Realmers? Crilly and Crilly. Crilly and Crilly. We'll raid them. Chat. Signing out. Thank you very much for being here. The truth comes out. Liari doesn't pay any attention to the stream. Liari is just here for the penguins, just here for the burbies. Gabby, Hapatak, Tostada, everyone, thank you very, very much. We are going to raid. I will see all of you very soon. Just follow me on Twitch and then you'll know when I go live. I will take care. Have a great weekend. I'll see you all really soon. Bye.